Hello. Bear with me for a hot second. Also, I'm doing great, Dust. How's life kicking you? Oh. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. Once more at you with Fist of Mars. We're fisting Mars, as we should. As I've said a little bit earlier, or in the title of this stream, Ned lives rent-free in my head. I can't stop thinking about that bastard. I am literally afraid he's going to show up again somewhere in this game. I am genuinely concerned. He has shown up twice after his death in 2 variations. And I'm convinced there's at least one more showing for that bastard. Oh, 5 hours of sleep. Congrats. Hey, that's not necessarily a good amount, right? Right? So, let's pop over to gaming and get this thing set up. I think we're on display today. Yes. Do I need to lower my head? Nah, it's fine. My head's fine. Oh, wait, I have to scratch my arse. Give me a sec. Oh, an itch the back of my thigh that just won't go away. I've been itching it for the last 3 days. Okay, audio's on. We're all geared up. We're ready to go. Ned is the final boss. Don't say that. I don't want a future where Ned is another boss, especially the final boss. We'd never defeat the bastard. Not a good amount, but not a bad one in my opinion. Yeah, you got some rest out of that. It's something. Probably feel like you're going to keel over any minute, but hey, you got some sleep. My mouth oversensitive. I'm gonna have to tweak the sensitivity of my mouth. Anyway, we're here. You haven't gotten to bed yet. You just got off work, did you, Hero? I love the music in this game. It's so classical and old-fashioned. Ned is going to pop up like a Final Fantasy boss. Oh god. If you ever played 10, there's one particular boss with blue hair. I'm pretty sure everyone knows. I know his name. I don't want to spoil a PS2 era game for anyone. But no matter how many times you kill that bastard, he keeps coming back. Yeah, I was working late last night. Fair enough. Oh. Okay, I have to try and remember their voices. I can't remember. And what are we going to do from now on? I hear Ares and company has been terrorizing inhabitants everywhere with their violent riots. We'll have to do something about that first. Things are going to get complicated and Bahram really is behind them, but why would they want to use Ares? He seems to be independent for that. I thought so too. Riots are usually more emotional outbursts in strategy. And I don't think for a second that it can be so effective as to better the situation on Mars. I think we're still missing something here. We need to consider the existence of a completely different motive. Do you mean that Bahram is using Ares and his retaliatory spirit for their own benefits? It's possible, but he would be able to see through that. Perhaps he is in some sort of situation in which he cannot avoid being used in whatever way they desire. 10 is an amazing game. Ares himself said that he caused the Bonaparte accident to get back at Zephyrs, who had killed his parents, was experimenting on him. It was the wrong thing to do, but I can understand why he would be driven to do such a thing. However, I still find it hard to believe that he meant to instigate war on Martian soil from the very beginning. What's the point in sitting around hypothesizing about something we don't even know? The problem is still going on. If we're going to stop them, let's get a move on with us. That's true. Oh God, oh whoa, what's the tang in her voice? Maybe it's. That's true. It's a bit reckless, but we made a move. It's possible to put Barum or, oh, I can't remember her voice, Nuss, or whomever else is in the position in which they have to act. They may shed some light on all the questions we have right now. It's dangerous to move when we have no idea what they're planning to do. But I suppose we can't just sit around and watch. Neither Barum nor the UNSF are thinking about the citizens of Mars. If something is done, there is no doubt that the entire city will be transformed into a battlefield. Their actions cannot be described as being all systematic or well planned, except that they will trip up at some point. But if we wait for that to happen, there will be so much damage to the people of Mars, we must do something. It's my understanding that the UNSF is sending on the lead troop from the... That is a word! To here. That is another word. Apparently they are already arriving via land route to the other word. If things progress, there is no doubt that there will be a battle between the armed civilians and the UNSF. Okay, I'm going to try and pronounce it. Malgalitifel. You have to say that with kind of a really bad French accent, don't you? Malgalitifel. Megalitifel, isn't that the country where the capital is located? Oh right, Mars has countries now. The troops are coming all the way from there. They're just support troops. After all, we're pretty much cleared out the military forces in Hellespontos. Forces in Hellespontos. There's no doubt in my mind that Ares and the company are planning to fight. We need to come up with a likely battleground before it happens and warn the residents so that they can escape in time. We have to do everything and anything within our power to prevent casualties. We have some incoming new information. The armed civilians are beginning to gather at the point of the military procession route. Good. We'll start there. We'll give them a warning, and depending on the circumstances, we'll have to put an end to any violence physically. Got it. Oh, Dexon, before I forget, in celebration of your convalescence, I've done some work. Oh gosh, he uses big words. I've done some work on Blade. It's now called Caliber. Don't forget to read the user's manual. That's actually really coy. I like that detail. It goes from a regular blade to a weapon of legend. I hope Caliber is like some stupidly powerful ship now. Sci-Fi always loves to name places like it smash your face in the keyboard. Damn right it does. I know, I've done it before. Actually, my favourite way of writing fantasy names is look into a dictionary or some other book, pick a random word and then write it backwards. Okay. Oh, so he doesn't know about Earth's legendary weapon right there. That are upgraded from a sword to a bullet, depending on how you look at it. So this is my new machine. Maintenance, utilities, augmented, defense, mechanisms fortified, which is all fine and dandy, but it may make maneuvering somewhat complicated. So long as I can keep doing donuts, I don't care. Yeah? What are you whining about? The old timer can't handle all the new tech. I'll admit that unlike you, I am only growing older and older, but I don't know about being called an old timer. And besides... Enemies. Armed civilians. Oh, wait, they're red now. Well, I suppose they're the new classification of enemies, I suppose. It's Ares and his group. I knew it. We won't be able to go into hiding for a little while longer. The way things look now. Glad you can make it, Biz. You affected a bunch of no good You affected? The use of that words is weird. You're affected bunch of no good softies. You'd be better off minding your own business and watching the action at home. Whose side are you on? Comrades, you're only causing strife and hammering Mars. If you shower the seas of betterment with destructive shield, they will not bloom. Timing is crucial, and this is not the as if you would know. As if you would know. We have an important obligation to fulfill. If you get in our way, we will get rid of you. We can't be doing this when the UNSF will be here any minute. We have no choice. We'll have to stop them forcibly. Let's disable their frames and hope that they retreat. Yes, sir. Ready, Parsty? Roger. Okay. I'm going to do a little sippy sip. Give me that. Oh. Right. On the off chance that they're hiding a fucking upload tower somewhere around here, I'm going to look around. I don't know why they'd have one in the middle of a desert, but they had something similar in the middle of the desert in the episode, so might as well. Oh, what are the chances we're going to get ambushed? Oh wait, they said the UNSF is going to come in. We're going to get ambushed halfway through this fight, aren't we? Repair system. Oh! So Calibur's the hybrid of my two what are they called? My two tanks. Because the replenish was on my old tank, this tank. And the repairs was on the one that oh, why am I forgetting his name? Why am I forgetting his name? Best Boy. It was on Best Boy's tank, the replenish. Phil. Best Boy Phil. Right, we'll get everyone as close as we can. I know I'll effectively be giving them free shots at me, but I want the fight to start ASAP. It would probably be better if I literally just waited a turn. Oh, you're going up right here. And you're going here. Keep everyone together. So, we have 7 people forcing us to tap dance. Teach her disable and not kill them. Look at how excited he got. He got stupid excited. The guy has a 0 kill rule, and he's really living for us. Yeah. Oh my god. How can people... People are asking me not to kill. Oh, what do I do? It's my time to shine. And he's not long after getting fucking Testament back. Like, he was only recently fighting in the battle tank. Okay. We'll get right up this one. That should be good positioning. I assume it's good positioning. Okay, I think we clipped his antenna. Oh, so close. Caliburnus. Right. We're going to have... Oh no, actually, can we just have you attack? Oh, you're within range. Okay, we shinned them. We got his shins. Oh, a nice lava cache and an EXP. That's a lot of EXP. Did I just take someone out of the fight? The grenade won't be strong enough, I think. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, yeah, that's going to take one person out of the fight. Oh, almost a crit, but we don't need it. Okay, laser should do. Yeah, we'll poke this fucker. God, I read armed man is American for some reason. Sorry. I'm laughing at that completely accidental detail. Oh, wait, I think we got his toes. Yep, we clipped him. Right. 4 people, 3 lives. Did I stun you? I'm kind of hoping for a stun here. It'd be like a perfect tap. Take out the wing. Which is which? Okay. Right. Wow, that one got a bit crazy. The camera kind of shot all over the place. Wait, can I attack from here? Yeah. Not going to kill, but damn is it going to get close. Oh, I missed by a fucking mile. I actually missed. The camera kind of... It didn't go down as far as I thought it would. Come on, I'm tap dancing around you, you fucking prick. I'm getting flashbacks to some of the fights in the first game. Where we kind of had to circle around them. Dash around them in some cases. Oh, tired. Wow, okay. This fight's going a lot quicker than the last few. Some of the fights we were in the last fucking episode were insanely long. Multi-stage fights too. Took us forever to get anywhere with that, actually. Okay, another wing shot. Just realised the purple laser from the levs bring flashbacks to Idolo. You're right. That's the one thing about Idolo that's really good for playing this game. It's because so many of the weird drones and standard LEVs exist in Idolo. It kind of makes this feel better. Not you know, not better than a fucking raptor popping up in the middle of the screen, but more tolerable because you now recognize all these mechs, right? At least that's the impression I've been getting for the last while from it. Took me much longer. Oh, I missed the crit. Oh, I do have the range for attack. Oh yeah, Dexon needs a serious level up. Everyone else is pushing their 20s. Dexon is still in his teens. I should get him into his 20s now. Can I attack with you? Nope. Wait, why is my health damaged? I don't remember taking any kind of damage. Did I level up? Or does his own abilities have chip damage or something? That'd actually be really concerning. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I did mention that up until the Raptors, the game just felt like its own universe. Now I'm just noticing the details from the other media of the series. Like, the broker that was going to take Cage out of Mars. Yeah. It's actually really, really easy to forget that broker... sorry, not easy to forget. It's easy to overlook because he only shows up in the extended media. He doesn't show up in any of the mainline games, bar this one. Well, I wouldn't call this a mainline, but it is part of the fucking story. And then you have the, what's it called? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, and how they go into... Oh, I'm forgetting everyone's names now. The pilot from the mech that we had to fight repeatedly in the first game. Viola. How they went into Viola's story as well a little bit in the extended lore was amazing. It's actually made her more relevant in a way. Not just within the game, they actually gave her something behind it that wasn't a complete mystery. Like, why was she obsessed? Why was she talking about a lover? Why was she talking about how she can't have children anymore? Well, a lot of that is all fine and all, but it was like, by itself it was generic. But once you actually got to learn more of her backstory in the extended media, she became so much more interesting. Oh, we kneecapped the bastard. Yeah, I adored her story as well. What's my level? 29. I want to try and hit 30. I'm hoping I get 30 very fucking soon. Another kneecap. Nom nom those knees. It's over. Numerous heat sources have been detected 5,000 meters from here. It is my opinion that these are UNSF labs from the Malgalitifel. We were somehow able to avoid combat. Cage. Oh? What could this be? Can hear me. Cage. Fiona? Parsi, is that really her? 99.86% voice match. According to my analysis, it's certainly that it is an authentic human voice. Knees and pinky toes. Oh yeah. Don't let me anywhere near them toes. I'll destroy them. Cage. Cage. Oh good. She's safe. Not talking about me. How are you? Where are you? Come on out. Let's go home. No, Cage. I can't see you anymore. You can't? Why? I won't be me for much longer. I wanted that for myself. What do you mean? Where are you? There's something I need to tell you. Please, come out here. Fiona, you don't like me anymore? Don't like you? That's not it. That's not it at all. She did gain her memories, didn't she? And it's a very different personality that's trying to override her. Fiona? You're riding that? Isn't that an orbital frame? Fiona, it would be so much better if that were really my name. Your real name. Did you Were you able to remember your past? My brother reminded me. Your brother? When I met you for the first time on the day of the accident, I was supposed to escape from the Bonaparte on the Animus, on your machine, but then you came and you almost got hurt, and I unconsciously gave you a part of me to her. I wanted to move her and save you. You understand what I'm saying? Of course you don't. I'm not like you. I'm a monster. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyway, hurry up and come here. A huge troop from the UNSF is heading this way. Paige, I had a really good time with you. I was really fortunate to have met that machine. That's me, Paige. I wanted you to have her back, as a sign that I, Mayona Alderaan, once existed in this world. Okay, time's up. Wait, Kate, Parsley's just taking a 180. Paige, who is she? I've seen her with Bolotov. Her name was Amante, or something like that. What's she doing here? Yes, I know that. What are you doing to Miona? Switch on, just a push of a button. Oh. Miona. Goodbye, Paige. Miona, hang on. I'll be right there. Phil! What are you doing? I can't let you go there, Cage. She's no longer the Miona you know. Acting on strategy. Location confirmed. All security systems will be disengaged. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to process this. So she put a bit of her personality in the Parshti. Is that why Parshti is a little sassy? And she was suffering from memory loss, and in that memory loss she was herself. But when she regained her memory, she can turn off her personality.
Kick his ass, Cage.
Damn right, Cage will. I want Phil back. Phil, come home. Bring Miona with you, will ya? I know we're ultimately going to cook you, but please. Phil, what did you do to Miona? Get out of... Move! Look at you. Fear not. I'll take very good care of Miona. Phil! All systems go. Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8. Rapidly rising energy levels have been measured within Miss Miona's body. There may be a high energy projectile being readied for an ejection. Cage, this can be very dangerous. Please retreat. I don't care. I have to go and save Miona. No, Cage, I cannot let you die. Whether or not you permit it, we are going to escape. Please don't do it, Parshti. Miona! 0. Fire. We can't go. No, Miona! Jesus Christ! Lieutenant, Rebellion Lepton has been making announcements and causing a scene. That's special. We'll hear what they're moaning about before we tear them to shreds. Let the heads of the security keeping force know. Yes, sir. Innumerable countries exist on Mars, and each and every line that makes up the boundaries that divide this land is the direct result of Earth's territorial squabbles. Earth's greed has found its way even to this red planet. However, what one finds here is not a progressive, modern society. It's not about a mouldy board game with its archaic rules, discrimination, tyranny, obsession, oppression, and violence hidden by the cloak of a national interest abound. We, the inhabitants of Mars, have been tolerating this reality until today. Why? unchecked population, food shortages. Earth can no longer support all these people. This is what Earth people say, sneering. Even if they come back to Earth, they wouldn't have a chance at life because they're so weak. Who made us that way to begin with? None other than the Earthlings. They call anyone at all different from them Enders and sit in their comfortable homes under the sun, complacent, their noses in the air, thinking that they can dominate us. They couldn't be more wrong. We are going to prove them wrong. They'll see. Let them hear our cries. Comrades, fellow fighters for justice, unite. Freedom to Mars! They should go ahead and do it if they think they can. A good half of our forces is made up of those Martians too. If they attack us, they'll be attacking their own kinds. Lieutenant, abnormally high energy fields have been detected up ahead. It can't be. Go. Ah! Oh, she fucking blasted them. So the forces we were set to intercept, she just straight up nuked them. Ugh. Where did that flash of light come from? Where's Miona? What happened to her? Miss Miona can no longer be located. Paige, I retreated on my own accord. I'm very sorry that I disobeyed you. Miona. It's okay. I'm sorry too. The Lev troops can no longer be located either. As of what? After that light? Paige, are you alive? Miss Robin. Oh good, you're safe. Everyone else was able to escape also. The situation has changed again. Please come back immediately. But the electrical parts have been severely damaged. I would recommend that we retreat temporarily. In my current condition, I can not withstand an attack of that same caliber again. Nor is there any guarantee that I would be able to make an escape. Miona. Paige. Fine, let's go back, Parsty. Is that Ares is making another speech? What you refer to as Earth is not more than a speck in a vast universe which is filled with specks. If Earth wants to call all humans living outside the terrestrial region Enders, then that is their prerogative. It is their choice if they want to play the almighty king of the entire universe. However, I will not stand for it, and I officially hereby declare Mars independent from Earth's grasp. Whether or not the light will come to burn this ground we walk on is entirely up to the UCM. My request is easy. Join us in our fight against Earth. Even you should be able to understand a request that simple. This guy has gone completely nuts. He really is trying to wage a war against Earth. It's not as crazy as you think. At this point, it's possible. Pops, what's that supposed to mean? He has given the means and the end. Nobody dreams of something that is impossible. But once they understand that it will occur in reality, humans will stop at nothing to guess it. I will grant you 3 hours, and if your response is not the one we want, we will not hold back. A simple yes or no will do. We will not tolerate any indecision when the time period is up. Come with us or get burned. 2 options. See you again very soon. Good day. Freedom to Mars. Ares. He proved it, that he has enough power to fight against Earth. Earth's military has been demolished. And that's the strategy? That platoon was filled with security-keeping force officers. They victimized their fellow Martians. If they succeed, he'll probably say the incident was the foundation of Martian independence. Either way, I can't imagine that anybody would not cooperate with him because of it. In any day and age, and in every location, the one who are always the victims are the civilians. The problem is that they don't realise that. Excellent. One sec. It seems the neural connection might have allowed it. Because once she piloted the OF again, she changed. Yeah, you're right. It seems the OF is like some sort of trigger for it as well. But it seems like she doesn't need Parsley to pull it off. Apparently she can operate with her own independent OF. That brings up the question whether or not the performance of that OF is standard or if it's because she herself is the pilot. If he unites all the broken Martian forces, he might just have a substantial army. Why wasn't there a Martian fleet too? It might be a question of whether or not Mars was allowed to militarize. They effectively had a defense force, and a lot of the Earth's military was Martian. So it might be just a case of Earth just controlled the army, like their military force. Something to think about. Everyone, Vale has established contact with us. I will connect you. Hey, I'm sure you saw the broadcast, but there was something I wanted to say to you personally. You will return Testaments. I need that. Oh, this is big, because she fled, Miona fled with Testament, but she abandoned this. Also, Miona recovering her power, is that why Testament evolved off screen? Because Miona regained her memories. Aries, where is she? What happened to Miona? You never change. Nothing happened to her. This person, Miona, never existed in the world. That is a lie. It's not a lie. Miona is not here. She is Parshti, my little sister. Parshti? Oh, wait. Miona wouldn't have wanted Testament to Aries. You're right about that. But Parshti, little sister, what are you talking about? She was subject 479. All subjects in the 470s were used in the experimental research of the organic implant model Metatron communicator. Oh! Is he implying that Miona is just a meat sack and that Parshti itself is actually Miona's personality? And there was some sort of split? Organic implant model? Testament, the one you've been riding, never had a system program installed. Using the communicator, people who are able to send their brainwaves directly into the mind flow system, like us, can maneuver it. Other humans cannot make it move. Though, the day when the Lev turned itself on, we sank the Bonaparte, seized the Animus, and were planning on escape. Instead, she met you. And in order to escape from the danger unfolding in front of her very eyes, she subconsciously wished to help you. And the communicator in her body transplanted that desire into the machine. In return, she lost her memory. Oh. This is a kind of difficult to understand here. So is he saying that Parshti's desire to help us was implanted by Miona? That's obviously what he's saying here. But what's this thing about Miona's personality never existing? So Parshti is a part of her. I wouldn't say she is a part of her. They're one and the same. I gave her back her memory and rebooted her so that she can go back to being Parshti instead of Miona. So Parshti's AI and Miona are the same entity, per se. But after losing her memories, the fleshy Parshti developed Miona's memories. But at the same time injected the desire to protect Cage into Parshti. And thus we end up with Miona Parshti. So when Cage made her remember, she just remembered that she and Parshti wanted the same and then left. But Cage is also synced to Parshti now. Technically he's the only one that should be able to pilot her. But Miona was still able to pilot her out there because Miona and Parshti are one and the same. That they're both the same person and not. It's a weird one to understand. Miona might be like 80% of hers, maybe? Possibly. What did you do to her? She wanted it. By the way, 1 second. You happen to see that light earlier? Some powerful stuff. wouldn't you say? That's something that can be done only by those with hyper alignment to the OF. Hyper alignment? What could that be? Right now it's just us, but we want to expand our team. If we have Testament, we can procure more hyper aligned allies. I doubt that they will just quietly surrender to us, not until we do a little more than we did today. There is a need to strengthen our side further. Mars will be illuminated by that light, and to that end, I need to have that returned. Ares, do you really feel that way? Of course. This is the real me. I extended the same choice to you. Decide whether you will fight with me or against me. At any rate, you should hurry. In 3 hours, we'll be heading to the West Hellas to level us. That's the largest nest in Hellespontus. How many tens of thousands innocent lives are you trying to claim? If you don't want that to happen, I would suggest you come out and try to stop me. I'll find some time for you. I look forward to a positive reply. Like, one is more if the whole than the other. That's possible. But it seems right now they're operating independently. Like the parity we see in the enemy OF is functionally similar to the parity we had up until now. The parity we have seems to be making some conscious decisions that go against what we're normally used to. Like, she doesn't come off as emotionless up until now, which makes me wonder if our party is awakening a bit to Miona's influences from the desire injection, if I'll call it that. The injection of desire. Shoot. What are we going to do, boss? Gage. Huh? Up until now, I've always thought of myself as an agent acting on behalf of Mars. And as irresponsible as it may sound, I believe I'm here because of Mars. Not my own. Mars's will, sorry. But in terms of this decision, I cannot make that choice. It goes without saying that life should be respected, and that it shouldn't be destroyed on a whim by Ares, or should I say Vale. If what he is attempting mirrors the true wishes of the Martian people, I am in no position to refute that. I leave this decision to you. Oh, he's so hell-bent on fighting for the wishes of Mars that he's come to doubt himself now that he's seen so many people organise under the banner of war. And now that he sees people desire this destruction, he's conflicted. Does he continue fighting for Mars' sake, or does he act independently? Because at this point, he's no longer fighting Mars. He's no longer fighting for Mars, he's fighting against Mars. And that completely goes against his ideology right now. So Cage, the only one who values life regardless of which side, is probably the only one that can realistically make the choice in his eyes. Boss? Dexon. Boss, what's gone into you? He has been involved in this incident from the very beginning, both as a victim and for bringing this responsibility to us. Besides, he's the only one that has the power to move our testament. It would be easy for me to make the call and command him to do my bidding, but that would be wrong. He has both the right and the responsibility to put an end to this issue once and for all. Discuss your options with everyone and make your decisions carefully. Is that okay with everyone? Excellent. I guess that works. Me? What am I supposed to do? Ooh. Story's getting good. So we're now at the point where the hero not only has his resolve, the damsel is now finally in distress, and the hero has to make a choice. And the fact that they went with the two friends, they actually did a lot of interesting tropes here right now. The fact that Ares, or Vale, is the traitor and the big bad is something I was predicting from the very beginning. But the fact that Miona, and I knew Miona might eventually swap over to the side, but it's really fun seeing it actually happening. And the fact that Phil was the one that heralded this was amazing. Phil, of all people, herald a treachery. I'm not getting over that anytime soon. Right. I'm going to crank up the balancer towards hiss. Because the hiss on... Wait, should I read hiss? I'm trying to remember. Does it reduce my opponent's wheel or does it make mine bigger? It makes mine bigger. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna crank the escape up to the balls. Phil has been third wheeling since day one. A true villain in the making. Damn right. It doesn't help that Aries was the one I was vouching for to be able to get Phil out of his rut. He got Phil out of his rut. Just not into the one I was expecting. Okay, we're going to lean as heavily into weapons as possible. Wait, what's the Caliburn's? Oh, you kept your beam cannon. That's good. Don't need to upgrade you. Resin. Long rifle's maxed out. Damn it. I'm going to save the money. We need to upgrade as much as we can. Are you disappointed in me? I can't even make a decision like this. No, I understand just how you feel. But are you okay with this? Perhaps I'm growing old, just like you said. Oh please. You still thinking about what I said? It was a joke. I had accepted it as fact. You don't think that's the case, Bebius? What? I had a dream last night. A dream? Yes. All those I've hurt in the past. They all taunt me. You think you're going to we're doing the right thing? Are you sure you've made the right decision this time? All I've done is got all of you involved and placed you in the midst of danger every day. That's it. And I used to think that was the right thing to do. I thought that we could save the Martian people by doing that. But what is the reality? Our friends? I couldn't even save Phil. I failed. I thought I was doing good, but it wasn't enough. Vexen, it's not like that. I may have just been trying to escape from sadness and loneliness. I'm confused. I don't know what I should do anymore. Vexen, you're wrong. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today. That's an exaggeration. That's the truth. You remember what you told me a long time ago? Refresh my memory. I've been spouting off too many lies to know which one you're talking about. Even when you think you lost everything, you can never lose your future. Remember? A bullet will make me lose my future. If you have been wrong all these years, so what? Will it be solved if you worry about it now? And what happens to me who believes what you said to me? If that was nonsense, I feel completely stupid. You may have nothing, you may have your worries. Regardless, tomorrow will come, and you're not God. Even if you're not perfect, you have to move forward. Were you right or wrong? You have plenty of time to find out from now on. Come on, I'm always here for you. Yeah, yes, you're right. I'm sorry. What? That's so unlike you. Mebius. If something were to happen to me. Huh? No, don't go there. Are we getting another ship? Are we getting another ship? How many ships has this been? Harry should feel the true fist of Mars. Oh, he fisted his Mars. I'm sorry. Never mind. Tell me. I'm curious. Oh, she knows. We'll talk about it some other time. And that's a flag. That's a fucking flag. Gage should be ready to go. Ready now. Let's go. Oh, okay. Knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll be fine. You won't get lost anymore. So, have you reached a decision? Yes. Good. Let's hear it. I'm not a Martian. I haven't fought together with all of you until today. I've had a lot of experience. And I've seen many things. I've changed my attitude towards Mars. From a person who doesn't know much about Mars to a friend who cares about Mars. I think that we should stop him. We should stop Ares. I understand how you feel. Nobody sees you as an outsider, but the fighting will only get worse. I want to hear the reason behind your decision, which will put you in danger. Just as you said, humans on Mars are going through a lot of suffering right now, and I think that something needs to be done about it. Just like everyone else, Ares suggested a revolution as a solution. I can't think of a better way to go about things, so I may be in no position to go against him, but I feel a real emptiness when he mentions Mars' future. Something very unnatural about the whole thing. Ares eyes the progression of events up to today. Ares eyes the progression of events up to today. I will stop Ares, and one day I want to hear how Ares really feels, with his own words. It may be my selfishness, but I can't hand partially over so that hordes of people will be burned, especially when nothing has been cleared up. This is the reason for my decision. You see, you do have your personal reason, but that is not all. We will support your decision. Any problems? No. He's so deadpan. Sounds fine to me. Boss, I need to say one thing. True, Cage. You're forgetting something really important. Huh? How about Miona? Who do you think is gonna save her if you don't? Why, don't you know this is what boyfriends do? Boyfriends? it's... Hey now. We're gonna put an act in it. If you're going to put on an act in a serious situation like this, tell the truth now. Wait a minute. Spill it. Well, I miss it. Just say it. There ain't no reason to be shy, you know. Why, it's like, and their eyes met across the crowded room. If you don't say it, I will. What? No way. Is he really? Mebius? I don't... Me? Where's your home? Oh, a kick to the orphan. That was an orphan joke. Wow. You idiot. What do you think you're doing, expecting a novice to play along? Look, you made her all uncomfortable. Ow. But that kind of honest response is the new movement in humor. Well, things will be out of control for a while. I'll miss seeing the old married couple stand-up routine. Gage. Yes? This may not be pleasant for you to hear, but Miona may not be the Miona you knew before. We may have to take her life in order to save that of a great many people. Are you prepared for that? I will save Miona, no matter what. I don't care if people think that it's idealistic. I see. Definitely idealistic, but not a bad answer all the same. The verdict is out. Is that all okay with you too, Dexon? Yes. The load has been lifted off my shoulders. Dexon, good for you. Now, as Ari said over the broadcast, if his request is not met, he is planning on attacking West Hellas with that giant beam. If we don't do something, that threat will become a tragic reality. We must avoid it at all costs. We must find a way to stop him somehow. But we can't stop them until we find out where they are. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Tweed. I'm waiting for a Tweedledum joke, you know? If the enemy plans to utilize the beam in question, they will most probably want to take advantage of the location where the effects will be the greatest. Here's a list of points for your review. Look at him. He thinks he can have his cake and eat it too. Like a true revolutionary. That man is a simp and a fighter. A simper. Dangerous people, simpers. I'm scared of what comes for the ending. Yeah, I'm actually kind of concerned as well. There's only what? 4... Like, I think we stopped at like episode 20. I think it was episode 20, unless it was episode 18. But we'll find out again in a minute. No way. Again? How does he do that? Judging from the data, the figures look authentic. Would make sense to go there. Okay, we have no time to waste. We'll meet there immediately. Got it. Now the only problem is fuel and the funds for maintenance. Huh? What's that mean? See, fuel and maintenance don't come free in this world. Wow. Before we had financial backing, but now we are an independent entity. We'll reach the bottom of our assets very soon. What? Don't even tell me we only got batteries one way. I'd like for it to be a joke, but that could happen. For real? You don't need to worry about that. After all, I found us a new sponsor. Domino's. Domino's Pizza. Bet it's Domino's. No. Calorie Mates. Sponsors better be Calorie Mates. Really? I would have never expected such a crazy thing to... Yes, there is. It's the Neridium Universal Technology, aka NUT. That's better. We've been sponsored by NUT. What? NUT? What? Miss O'Connell? How could that be? You sold us out to NUT. Again? You betrayed us? After all? Oh no, I coerced NUT into allowing a comeback of the Robin Foundation, backing us up and above all, giving me autonomy in my operation. What the? That never goes that well. Besides, it may be indirect, but we are going to be fighting against Barham. NUT and Barham work together. How could that possibly work out? Yeah, they got no use for us. No more anyway. Why'd they do that now? Hey, don't I get any credit for all the flirting I did with the anti-Barham older gentleman within NUT? I'm starting to wish I hadn't wasted all that energy. That's what you were doing in that span when you went to MIA? Wow, so her flirting game got her a fuck ton of money. She has some next level riz, God. Robin the Rizzler. What you're saying is that even within NUT, there are those who are using us for the J38 project, and there are those anti-Barham people who do not care about Ares and company are doing. Even so, it's still NUT. However, did you convince them? Aside from the levs that civilians have access to, NUT is not really concerned with its products. Its OFs and weapons. If Mars did win its independence, there's still a possibility that Barham would become a very dangerous opponent to NUT. At least that's what I told them, and then it was easy. But it is common knowledge that Barham and NUT are working in tandem. If news of our independent involvement, where did independent come from? Our involvement is made public. The relationship would surely sour. There is no way that Barham wouldn't be able to find out where its money is going. Are you absolutely certain that it's safe? No. Exactly. And don't you think... Shh. Are you going to fight Ares or not? Make up your minds. Thank you very much, Miss Robin. I'm going. Miss Robin's raise will save Mars. That's more like it. You go and do whatever you have to do. She's really changed. It's on. Sibyl, be careful, okay? The enemy's gaining strength. If things go bad, don't leave my side, goddess. What? Oh, okay. Well. I think we've got something here. When did this happen? What? No, what are you talking about? Are you blushing? It was just a joke. Yukito, what's with the water? Here, for you. What? You want me to drink it? Come on, everyone. Drink up. It's our ritual farewell toast. Go. Hey, make me do unlucky things. I drank some. You've got it all wrong. It's an oath that you will come back here again. I don't know what this is all about, but it seems important to this guy. Sorry everyone, please indulge him. Lana, I must apologize to you. You're much better at this than I. You're right. I was able to use my womanly prowess, which you will never possess. What? No! Why men love to have women pour their drinks is beyond me. My shoulders are all stiff. Are you angry? No. Ah well. This is more rewarding than the last job, but I'll be hard on the psyche. I will maneuver South Shians? Yeah, to head towards the location where we discussed earlier. Would that be alright? Please do. Phil, are you there also? Nos. What happened? The spheres along the route are sending off an SOS signal. It seems that they have been attacked by the armed civilians. Wait, the armed civilians are attacking random spheres? What should we do, Dexter? We can't let it continue. Come everyone. We're going. Okay. So we're hitting random spheres are getting it. We're at scene 20. Ah, this is an involved game, isn't it? Holy shit. This is bad. They've come quite close to Hellas. The darned armed civilians. They really did a number on this place. How could they do this? Whoa! That's an overburdened frame up there. Oh, the bitch. The group has arrived. We've been waiting for you. You guys are so predictable. You did this? Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. Oh, look at all those wrinkles. You can't afford to get mad anymore, lady. Samuel, will you take this? I'm glad to. Excuse-moi. Shut your trap, you giant cow. What do you think you're doing, parading yourself in front of us all the time? Where's Ares? Oh my. Here's the loudmouth again. You want to see him? Hand over Testament, and I'll take you to him. I can't do that. Take me to Ares. I need to ask him something very important. Like, hello? Parlas English? Gosh, it's so useless trying to talk to you. Oh, Phil. It's no use at Amante. With him, it's always Ares this, Ares that. It's so pathetic. Phil, you're here. If you're here, it must mean that you've figured out where we are, just as Ares predicted. Miona, is she safe? She doesn't want to see you anymore. Why don't you just go home? I don't think so. You can't meet her. It's almost time for the next attack. Bill, open your eyes. You see what they're making you do? Dexon, Ares needs me. He told me so himself. There it is. There it is. The guy is desperate to be wanted. Phil, there's nothing more to it. It's between Cage and me now. Come on, Cage. Phil. So Phil's now the reoccurring bad guy who's probably going to very gradually gain skill. Because last time he fought him, he was pretty much useless. Okay. We're going to have to... Oh, a download point. We're going to have to get to that. Actually, I'm going to do a quick lap around We've got to make sure there's nothing weird, if you know what I mean. Okay, there's only one download point. I can live with that. Right, we almost have everyone at a starting line. Okay. That is a lot. Please tell me you're just really weak drones. No, they're all levs. Oh, this is going to be a long fight. Phil felt so left out that Cage was always giving attention to Miona and Ares. Like, yeah, actually that's one way of looking at it. But we know he's obsessed with Miona. Is Phil jealous of her existence? It feels like in this moment, it almost feels like Phil is trying to replace us in that weird power dynamic of three people. Miona and Ares with Cage at the centre. Phil's trying to take Cage's place in that respect. He's even trying to emulate Cage's so-called greatness by... Wait, what's going on? No, he's even trying to emulate Cage's so-called greatness by operating the orbital frame. Okay. We're getting there slowly. Okay, we're going to have to fight Phil now in a sec. We're going to try and kick Phil's ass with a one-on-one fight. If I can. I think I'll, I was thinking about softening up Phil, but no, we'll just go right into it. Who can get the first attack? 7k. My god, the accuracy on this. Phil, can you hear me? If I hurt you, I apologize, so you don't understand anything. Your nice guy streak makes me feel even worse. Is it? Me? Yeah, it's definitely him. We hit level 30. Woo! Max level. Okay, we're all lined up and ready to go. Oh! You're really ignoring me. My marker is the same, it reduces their marker size. Ooh, that almost hit me. That almost hit me. Oh, he's also level 30. Oof. Even with maxed out evasion, the attack rings are insane for her. Caliburnus isn't the best. Not for evasion, at least. Only one shot? Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Damn right. We're gonna tap dance and take them some toes. Maybe a few kneecaps. But definitely... Oh, you dirty bastard. Why did you land on my upload spot? Oh, now I have to kill you. Damn it, I missed the crit spot. Is that be in range? No. Right, we're going to just pound some of these guys on the side. Oh, no, is that Chris? Please be a Chris. No. Oh, it was so close there. Oh, we clipped the shoulder. Blow up. We'll move you up here because we need to kill this bastard. Perfect. Oh, we took a hand. We took his right hand. Won't be doing any more cockpit action there. Why are you only level 17? This guy keeps down leveling. Like, at one point I had him at 26. And then he down leveled, and now he's going down even further. There goes his other hand. Perfect, we got the download. Okay, this should do a nice little chunk of damage. Oh my fucking god. You see the fucking accuracy ring on that? I need to double check to make sure I didn't fuck up there. Come on, Phil. Oh, did we get a shoulder? I think we got an eyebrow. Damn right. You did your best, Phil. Wait, I got another upgrade. I guess this is the end, huh? The escape pod is stuck? You're done, huh? Aries? Aries? Here we go. Come on, let's go home. What? They're all leaving? What are they doing? Cage, an abnormal reaction is detected within Mr. Phil's frame. It seems the OF reactor is being allowed to run rampant, and eventually it will explode. Oh my fucking god, Aries, really? What? Here? We have to get all the people out of the city. The reaction is growing stronger very rapidly. There is not enough time to do so. Then we have to get Phil and take him to a safe place. The explosion will reach a 1 kilometer radius in one direction. In each direction. We must move him now. What do I do? Phil, can you hear? Phil! No. Aries planned on this from the very beginning? Precisely. Their frame was built so that the reactor will run out of control as soon as it's reached its limit. I figured I'd get rid of you and all your friends who are fumbling around trying to help you out of your dilemma and clean up the entire city of and Mars all at once. This is your last job. What? You said you needed me. Phil, that's enough. You already know where I stand on this. No. Farewell, Phil Bryce. I'll be watching you burn brightly from afar. Oh. Haha. I knew it. I'm nothing but a... I am so stupid. Mr. Dexon, his frame is going to explode any minute now. Yeah, I've confirmed too. I'll take care of it. Phil, come over here. Dexon, I can't do it. I betrayed all of you. I don't deserve to be with all of you. That's not true. I don't want your pity. What would you know? You used to be one of the UNSF elites. Oh. Yeah, the fact that Ares would drop him as soon as he lost his use. And there was this loose implication that Ares was, very loose implication that Ares was leading on Phil. And then told him, and then, you know, let him down like a fucking fireball. I feel bad for Phil. But he simped for someone manipulative, like Nadia. You're absolutely right, actually. Nadia 100% was simping really hard for that one guy. Phil, you know what made me form Biz to begin with? A girl dumped me. How's that for virtue? Mr. Dexon? Make up for your mistakes. Become deserving again. You can't erase the past, but you need to face it. Phil, come on, hurry. Mr. Dexon. Okay. Good. I think we're going to make it. Mr. Dexon? What are you doing? Hurry, you need to get over here. Well, everyone, looks like goodbye. Fucking red flags! Red fucking flags! Mr. Dexon, what do you think you're doing? It's not possible to maneuver at this point, but I can make the baby fly. I'm going to take this away full speed. No, leave it to me impartially. We'll autopilot it. Unfortunately, there's not enough time. If this explodes here, it'll destroy the sphere, and there are still plenty of people around. I can't let that happen. I have no choice. You can't. You'll die. Age. What is a human life anyway? In the scope of the universe, a life is nothing but the tiniest glimmer of light. A split second. But within us lies the anger, the despair that can set the entire universe ablaze. I can never quite figure it out. You have it figured out when you met I hope you have it figured out when we meet next. You'll have to share your findings with me. Mr. Dexon. Phil, everyone, I have to leave a little early. I'll be watching from afar to see if what I've been doing has been right or wrong. Mr. Dexon! Goodbye, everyone. Time's up. Phil, Warren, Yukito, Razma, Samil, and of course, Mebius. Thank you all for sticking with me through all of this. Well, it helps that Phil didn't really kill anyone. It will be easier to accept him if he survives. Well, haven't we entered into a moral dilemma? Mr. Dexon? Wait, is he still in it as it's exploding? Please say something, Mr. Dexon. Mr. Dexon! How can... No! Caliber was abandoned. Bill was nowhere to be found. Really? The team that retreated early, I believe is ready in direct attack. We'll be able to arrive at a precise moment if we combine our information on their retreat route and the projected location we came up with earlier. Yona is there also. Hurry. Let's head over there. Mebius, are you okay? Mebius, are you okay? About Dexon, that is. I've been prepared for this from the start. Well, we have been. And it's not the time to mourn right now. I couldn't give anything back to Mr. Dexon. He did so much for me. God damn it. Rasma. Everyone's doing so much better than I thought. Auntie's impressed. Robin, I know. Feel the same way, Bob. We don't have time for that now, do we? If something goes wrong now, he would be angry. Maybe he knew, right? Maybe he knew what was going to happen right before he heard Cage's decision. It was really unlike him. He was worried that he wouldn't be able to play his part responsibly until the very end. That's typical of the old chap. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta. You guys. It's what the boss wanted. We have to find out whether he was right or not. Remember? If we don't hurry, they're going to make that discovery for us. Let's go. I'll get on Caliber. Donna, stay out of this. If I don't do something, the sadness will ruin me. We can't have that. Whoever can, does. And when we get back, we're going to tell Dexon how we solved all these problems while he was taking his little vacation. Okay, let's get going. No crying until we get back. Dexon, you have very good friends, and even though you are no longer here, the reign over Biz continues. All these people that you have protected. Dexon, I'm going, darling. Please guide Dexon to where he needs to go. I guess she's referring to her past husband, since it's implied that the husband and her unborn child died. Testament learned shock high-low obtained. And Orcris learned repair systems obtained. Oh, Orcris can now repair people. Yay. Where is he? There you are. How was his speed, accuracy that huge? Maybe it was because we were fighting Phil. His stats were pretty terrible. But the fact that they actually dipped after that fight with Phil, that was like a false narrative for the goal. It said destroy everything. As soon as we tapped on Phil, the fight ended. That is cheeky. The fact that the game's goal system even lied to us, giving us an impression that it was a straight up fight. Okay, we get another 15,000. We can upgrade this fucking... the grenade one last time. That was chapter 20. The fact that it did that to us. Ghost Town. Is everyone ready? We're right above the target. The OF with the high-tech armaments should be around here somewhere. This one's for Dexon. I want to get out there and do what we need to do. There's nothing on the monitors. Delta. We don't have time for that right now. At first glance, it does not look as if there's anything there. In actuality, there's a very large field of energy. I assume that this entire area is hiding the OF in question. Somewhere in this region is the person who possesses the control device. So what you're saying is that we can find that person, we can make everything visible. But it's too dangerous to just fly in there. We don't have much time, but we still got to be careful. Although we can't see anything, the sensors have detected an increase in energy levels in the area. The OF must be charging energy to fire. There's no doubt that the caliber of this next explosion will be far more powerful than the one that wiped out the Lev through. The numbers don't look good, Razman. Which would you wager on? Can we stop them, or is it impossible? We can't stop them. We can stop them is a pretty ambitious statement. Of course we can stop them. Boss would have said the same. And if we don't stop them, we won't be able to save Miona. Right, Cage? Yeah, of course. Y'alls need to be a little more serious about that stuff. You messed up and we all go down. What? That's what we're worried about? I don't want to die either. It's already clear what we have to do. There's nothing to fear any longer. Being prepared for the worst isn't enough. It needs to go a step further and become determination. Dexter never told us that we had to win. I think that maybe that was most important to him, was that each and every one of us strive to achieve what we truly believe in. We always used to say life has many choices, but no answers. We make up our own answers. That's how we go on living. It's actually not a bad philosophy. Maybe it isn't correct to do what we're about to do. But regardless, the answer that we came up with this time is to stop them. Hitting us with the yawl. They are all worked up. Damn right they are. They're cranked. We came up with this time is to stop them. That's our answer? Okay. Let's get this show on the road then. Boss, I really miss having you around. Well, I'll do my best. You watch. Tabeel. I think that ship's finally starting to float. A faint light from the depths. Ooh, that's a very optimistic title. The unseen enemy. It's pretty symbolic to us, isn't it? Well, that's for us to expose, to make visible, is it not? I suppose so. Shall we go ahead and show them what we're made of? The 3-hour time limit made by Ares has not fulfilled this term, but judging from the rate of increase in energy, the calculations show that they'll be ready to fire in approximately 15 minutes. We have no obligation to be on time. At any rate, what we're doing is finding them out here, right? Yes, we must destroy them all. Come on. It's dangerous. We shouldn't be out in front. It doesn't work that way, Cage. Dexton gave up his life for the people of Mars. I can't be the only one hiding for safety. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. Are you... We killed him twice. And he's back. Why? Will you not stay down? Finally! Ned, you again. That's my line. Always appearing before we had to ruin me game. But Dexton finally went down, eh? What a moron. He threw away his one and only life for the people who live on this planet. Well, I wouldn't expect you to begin to understand what it was that he felt he needed to protect. Ha! I don't give a hoot. Stop, we're still ahead. We're still trying to keep her cool, but inside you're just about ready to go off. Yes, you fucking did, Jesus Christ. The control device for the stealth area installed in that frame. Sorry, but I can't let Miona be subjected to that process again. But before I find her and stop it from happening, I have to break your brand new frame into little bits. Oh, Cage is getting spunky. He is a fucking Chad of a villain. You're absolutely right. You can't kill this bastard. Hey, go for it. Come on, give it your best shot. Once we destroy Ned's frame, we should be able to locate the UF. After that, we render it ineffective, thereby preventing the attack on West Hellas. But don't forget that there's an invisible enemy up there. Proceed with caution. Okay, here we go, Dexon. That is a long trip. Okay, before we commit, let's do the usual lap of honors. Can't believe this fucker just keeps coming back. Do I have to literally step on the jar to get him done with? I'm starting to feel like that's my only option here. Ah, here we go. There they are. Come on, Parshti. Roger that. I am ready. I swear, Ned takes the cake for being one of the better fucking recurrent villains out there. And I'm not even exaggerating. Ned is really fucking fun in a very terrible way. He is unequivocally and unashamed when it comes to his level of bullshittery and evilness and twistedness and God knows what else. The man is next level bullshit. Everything's moving slowly. Ned's just hanging around back there like the little bitch that he is. $25. Jesus Christ, the amount of damage he's putting out. Oh, we got a toe. We got a toe. The first toe of the episode. Ah, yes. Gotta love them toes. Okay, his laser sword is a literal fucking yeet. Watch this. Then we'll just cut this fucker into oblivion. I'm expecting... I'm not sure how many enemies I'm going to be expecting in this fight. Okay, that didn't trigger another fight. Thank fucking heavens. We're going to be a bit spread out, but I think it has to be done. Oh, kneecapped him. Oh! Wow, he survived on like, what, 1 HP? 109, effectively 1 HP. Okay. Still 4 of them left in the fight. I'm not too worried. We're the ultimate tap dancers and they don't have the best fucking accuracy. Whoa. Ooh. Come on. Show me what you can do. I'll do it better. I can do anything better than you. You guys have a slightly larger attack ring. Oh, please be a crit. Please be a crit. Yes! There we go. Everything's coming along just peachy. Oh, that's a shoulder shot. Oh, you still got a lot of health in you. Oh, another shoulder shot. We'll be fine very fucking soon. We still got plenty of attacks and a whole lot of turns left. Players left, I mean. Oh, we got another shin. Okay, nothing showed up there. That's kind of disappointing. What about here? We're right there. I guarantee you there must be a fuck ton around them. Because Phil is that, not Phil, Ned is that type of person. He's the type of person to have like 100 fucking random enemies just hanging around his asshole. There we go. Oh, raptors. Almost done. Move it, everyone. Okay. Ooh. Oh God, the raptors just look really high detailed compared to everything else we've fought so far. Uncomfortably high details. Right, the fight really begins now. Okay. Oh, we got a toe. That was a waste of play. I was supposed to attack with him. Nope, did I clip him? Please tell me I clipped his toe. We clipped his toe. I swear, everyone's weakness seems to be their toes. Like, who cares about Achilles' heel? It's all about the toes. I missed by a mile. He was right in front of me, and I missed by a mile. Oh, I feel so stupid. Okay, okay, we got his scrawny little arm. I swear, Caliburnus, you're useless. I can at least take out one. Okay. Oh, please tell me I clipped that toe. Yes, we got the toe. Another one for the toe hunters. Ned comes back to life. How many times do we have to teach you this whole lesson, old man? A fucking ton. I think that so far this is the... Is this the 5th or 6th time we've had to kick Ned's ass? Because back when he was still, you know, had the gherkin, the jerkin, he I think we fought him 3 or 4 times, maybe 5, I don't remember, but I'm going to assume 3 or 4. And then this is the 2nd time we've seen him after he became all minds. Like, we fought this guy a lot. I thought it was bad enough when someone started mentioning about the atrocities he was pulling off that we weren't aware of halfway through the fucking story after we already we thought we dealt with it. No, this bastard just keeps coming back. I swear, if they ever released a sequel to this game, I'm fully expecting a robot with a brain in it, and it's fucking Ned. I'm fully expecting that to happen at this point. Please be a Chris. Yes. Oh, but wasn't it killing Chris? God, can you imagine if Ned was actually the final boss? Imagine it did an Uno reverse and it turns out this whole time Vale was actually Ned. The big bad the series, fucking Ned. You fight Ares, his arc is done, and then Ned comes and tries and kill you both. Don't say that. You might actually do it. You're giving him ideas. Don't give Ned any more power. Oh, we got a cockpit shot. We stabbed him in the cockpit. Oh, we upgraded again. Not bad. Fuck. And there's the surprise. It doesn't matter. We just have to Tweedledee and Tweedledum this fucker. Oh, we missed by a mile. How did that hit? That didn't hit. The words hit. The all-powerful Ned. Ned can't hold him. He'd take over Death's role. Which is even more concerning when you consider it. Oh, we got his toes. Ouch! Ow! Hey, ow! Damn it! I'll sue you. Sorry, that won't work. I don't even legally exist on Mars. The stealth operation system of the enemy machine is losing power. The field will be eradicated soon. Ah, shush. Don't you use that tone of voice with me. I'll get you for this. Up and away. The field has been eradicated. The enemy frame is in hiding should appear. Oh, that's Miona? Miona! Can you hear me? You can, can't you? Please say something. Anything. It's no use. She's just a puppet now. You know? You can't even hear what her boyfriend has to say. Amante, why? What do you think? The prototype OF Nero Cherubina and the massive cannon Marl Blanc, complete with Zephyr's mind flow system. It's not just another OF with a big bullet shooting, you know. Nobody needs to know that it's an old model with a few new additions. Ooh. Oh! See, Ned isn't dead. He ran away. I'm hyped for the final showdown with him as the final boss. Don't, please. Please. If he shows up as the final boss, I'd be very, very fucking concerned. He'd be all powerful, too powerful. Your little girlfriend has already gone through the full compatibility program, though at this point there is not more than a single component of the Mara. She's not more than a single component of the Mara Blanc. Shoot, it was you. You took Miona by force and... It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Cage? You know who drove her to this point. The answer is why? Oh, you, Cage. You did it to her. That's a lie. Brother and sister, who have nobody else in this entire world. Sister understands how brother feels, though he has gone to extremes and is involved in criminal acts. If I can't stop him, I must at least continue to suffer for all the sins. This is the least I can do. It isn't the love between siblings so beautiful. It just makes me want to cry. Only because it's so hilarious. Energy accumulation of the base of the reactor is almost complete. It's dangerous. If things continue this way, we'll be blown away before all of West Hellas. No, Miona wanted this? Can you not say base of the reactor? Here's a cool name, you know. Mar Blanc. No, I refuse to believe that. Miona, wait there. I'm going to rescue you. Okay, first I have to destroy that reactor thingy. Do they ever listen to what I'm saying? It's totally useless. Ares calls it hyperalignment, or her brain and the Metatron computer of the OF are completely linked by the communicator. By doing that, it's possible to reach unimaginably high levels of effectiveness, and that's what's called the Mar Blanc effect. The collaboration of these two things make it really strong, and it transcends even physics. The shield becomes super strong, for instance. See? Stop it! Please stop that! Oh, you're so cute. A little hint because you're so cute. You want to know how to cut off the link between them? How? It's actually really easy. All you have to do is get rid of the central defense unit. The central defense? Is that... you mean... exactamundo? All you have to do is destroy the cockpit on the frame. See? Wasn't that simple? Will the hero save the future of thousands of people? Or his girlfriend's life? Have fun deciding. But I'm supposed to be defending us too, so... you take too long, I might just kill you. I have to do something. If I give up now, Dexter will never forgive me. I have to get Miona sane again. Oh shit, we're actually continuing. And we used up all our turns. Fuck. Wait, what's our goal? Approach or fight Neurokurubina. Oh, do we have to choose? Is this effectively telling us to choose between destroying her cockpit or keeping her alive? Come on. Ah, stupid raptors. They're as dumb now as they were in the first game. You know, that's kind of a weird weakness oversight. If you think about it, if she has an insane level shield, but the weakness is to destroy the cockpit, what's the point having the shield? Because it's kind of implied here that the shield is not covering her cockpit. Her junk is out. God, can you imagine? It's the equivalent of having your junk blown in the breeze. That's what Miss Bitch there seems to be implying. Right, we're just going to move an intercept force straight up. Okay. First things first, we're going to ZE grenade this thing in the face. Okay, we're clipping the shoulder. Now, the one thing I do appreciate this game for is how they handle the different upgrade requirements for the levs in the OF. The fact that the OFs kind of come out swinging with their best, they just get new abilities as they go along. And then you have oh my god, there's another page. There's been another page this whole time. We have to build up spirit. I want to use this shit. Okay, we're taking those kneecaps, or those feet. We put some damage on those feet, but let's see what happens. Oh, you're trying to come after my boy here, are you? That's a very good question. I need to look into it. At the very least, there might be another page for some of the OFs. Oh, fuck. Okay. Our tap dancing skills are next level. Okay, this is the weakened one. I'm gonna kill him first before I forget. Okay, we're getting them feet. Come on, I want them toes. Okay. See, I think we can go unit list here. Justine, status. Okay, Justine only has what's here. Oh, she has two. She has tri-laser. I think she can cast it. Nope, not yet. We need another 5 points in Spirit. Oh, crotch shot. Ooh. And we'll try and take him out with this if we can. I might need to do a quick repair or resupply, I mean. This guy's grenade supply is kind of gone. Seriously? Yeah. He doesn't have any special extra weapon abilities either. I'm going to assume the small levs don't have special abilities outside of the standard one page. You only have the one set of abilities. What about you? You also only have one set of abilities. You stopped at slash boom. My dodge effectiveness, or is my accuracy effectiveness, is only like 56%. Okay. Just got to keep it focused up. Oh, we're going for the toes. We're getting them toes. Come on. Yes, and we got a stun. He's out of the fight for a turn. We'll whittle this guy down a little bit then. Oh, is this a crit? Yep, but not a kill. Jesus. I didn't think there was like that many multiple pages. Whoa. Come on. Okay, she's joined the fight. She's joined the fight. And obviously she goes for our long-range sniper. I do actually like the design of her frame. Not today. I'm thinking about doing a quick shop run. So I have a bunch of bottles I can bring back for that whole deposit bullshit. So I could probably scrounge out a few extra coins there. Yeah, my ability to function is kind of on the lower end of things right now. I know exactly the feeling you're getting. Once upon a time, I wouldn't have needed this, but now I do. Doesn't matter if it's killing me, it keeps me awake. Okay, are we able to finally... Oh, just missed it, but we got a headshot. Not enough with Calamity Kiss or long rifle. Can we get it with Calamity's Kiss though? Yeah, we can. Oh, we missed. That was way too far. Let's change up our tactics a little. Yeah, it's enough. Perfect. One cup of coffee. I wish I could actually properly eat coffee. I have a hard time with the bitterness. I'm not very good at cooking coffee, you might have guessed. In your opinion, green tea is better than black tea? Not a tea person, but there's some here that I don't know if I should try it. Okay, so green tea I've only ever tried once, and I'm not sure if I got a good batch, but I feel like I need to try it a bit more to get into it. The thing I find interesting though is that I drink milk tea. I have a hard time drinking tea without milk. I don't know why. I've tried different teas. I tried raspberry tea. It's okay, it's not that great. Cherry tea was terrible. But that's from my perspective. Green tea was weird. Wasn't bad, I just couldn't comprehend it. I think I need to try it a bit more before I can actually have a real opinion. The only thing I can say is try it. If it hits you well, good. If not, well, pity. Like there's nothing that can replace real world experiences. Yeah, milk tea is just your regular tea with milk in it. Come on, come on, come on. I knew you had a few more shots in you. Okay, we can take you out. Okay. We're going for them hips. Actually, think about it. Raptor's got some fine hips. You see, like, the hips and thighs on a fucking raptor. I mean, damn, someone was on fire when they were making that. Okay, I think we can go for the head. Oh, wow. Your gauntlet, what do you do? Ooh. The accuracy on that wasn't the best. No way! They got us again? Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, but it's more fun with just that one anyway. I'm gonna go and see what happens. Interesting. I'll get some black tea. And about the coffee, it tastes different when I make it than when I get it from the office machine. Yeah, I hope your office machine is actually cleaning out your coffee. Oh, she's definitely a sore loser, but at the same time, I feel like she doesn't care that she lost. I feel like she's just in it for the entertainment. She wants to see people kind of suffer a bit. Oh! Oh my fucking god, look at our health! 25,000. She's in that one! No wonder she was shooting off a big ass fucking beam. Of all the fucking mechs to be piloting, she's piloting the Raptor control mech. Like, that's a Raptor class mech. And she's piloting that shit. Yeah, she's piloting the mech that shoots the big orbital lasers at us. She is chunky. I suppose that's supposed to explain why she shoots the giant beams. I have to have a big girl to do the big damage, you know? No. Our goal was to move beside her and then wait. Who? You are an obstacle to myself and my brother. You must be destroyed. Fiona, can't you tell? We're on the same side. Now stop that. Harshly, what happens? Cage, I am attacking the cockpit now. No, I won't allow it. Cage, I myself am a part of her, so I understand. Harshly, you. I would rather do this to myself than let you see me like this and hurt everybody. No, Harshly, wait. Please listen to me. Cage, I am sorry. There's no other way. It's too late. You and the whole city are going to be burned down. Stop! It's not too late. It's never too late. That sounds like... Phil? Is that you, Phil? We don't have time to chat. I got it. It's not just you. If you attack, both the Frame and Fiona will go too. It can't take much more. What? I might have an idea as to how to get rid of that link. Let me give it a shot. Hold on, Fiona. I'll help you out. No, we'll take his help, because not only is Phil someone I really enjoy, but Phil's simpage level is so astronomical, I fully believe he's going to pull this off. That's right. Phil was good with computers, and maybe he'll be able to do something. The energy? External force cutting off energy flow. Great. I was able to purge the energy flow system. It's useless now. Miss Fiona's the OF is demonstrating a rapid energy decrease. It worked. The energy burst cannot be performed. Phil, you did it! Fiona, come with me. Come on! Fiona? When Mr. Phil intervened in the activity of Miss Fiona's OF, it upset the balance of the alignment. We may be able to help Miss Fiona regain her sanity if we work quickly. Really? Oh no, you fucking don't. You can't run away from home and then repay us with trouble. Bad boy. Somebody needs to be disciplined. Oh. Did Phil just get bumped? Phil. Bye. Oh, I need to punch her in the crotch. Paige, take care of Fiona. Exon, I'm sorry. Father, everybody. I'll be with all of you soon. Phil! Fucking Phil! What's that? Cage? Cage, is that you? Fiona? Is it really you? Oh, boring. Ah well, it happens. She can go and have a little talk with Mr. Silly for a little while. But if they don't hurry, she's going to turn back into her old self. Fiona, you remember me? Phil was... But first let's get you out of here. Cage, don't come here. If you do, they'll get you... Fiona? There's a lot of shouting Fiona. And Phil. Eek? Fiona! Time's up. Cage. Hello? Armanta here. Huh? Yep. Strategy Alpha has been completed. I'll be there in a jiffy. Nero's broken. What should I do? Okay, so I'll just retrieve my own and the device. We're done here. So I guess this is goodbye. Shoot her! Gotcha. Wait! So long, everyone. Cage, the OF that Miss Fiona was on is about to self-destruct. Everybody, please retreat. Okay. The fact that they brought back the original lineup of bosses, but made them relevant to the story, was really interesting. Yes, Phil is apparently gone just like that. Unless Phil has Ned level bullshit recovery. I have confirmed that the OF with the high energy beam in question, otherwise known as Marl Blanc, has been destroyed. Marl Blanc was an old unit with slight upgrades. What if they actually have a completed unit? Our goal has been met. Alright. Alright. Hey, we did it, boss. Phil came back to help us out in the end. We couldn't have done it without him. Phil, he was a good kid. Except, you know, when he kind of betrayed us and tried to kill us, and, you know, the hormonally driven, being betrayed by a guy you looked up to, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, we succeeded in stopping Ares and his group. We did suffer some major losses, but we were also able to save countless of valuable human lives. Everyone did a great job, and I'm sure that Dexon would have been proud. Phil. It was my fault that I wasn't able to understand what you were going through. If things had gone a little different, I would have been in the same spot. I'm sorry. Thank you, Phil. In the end, Phil saved us. Phil saved all of us. We owe him gratitude. I don't think that Phil betrayed us. He was just desperate. Other people probably think he's an idiot. But he put his own life on the line, looking for his ideal. Somebody who would always love him for who he was. First boss, now Phil. Man, this is real sad. I'm glad that they're not blaming Phil for it. They're kind of putting the blame where it should be, on Vale. But yeah, that kind of, you know, accidentally getting Dexon killed is kind of a serious thing. Cage just needed him just needed to give him some D, and Phil would not have betrayed him. You're absolutely right. If Cage was able to put the D in the man, I guarantee you Phil would 100% been alright with the cause. But you know, Cage couldn't see past Miona. Cage couldn't see past himself, actually. Cage was kind of really hung up on his own bullshit. First boss, now Phil. Man, this is real sad. Yes, it's very tragic. We have to remember them always. It won't do anything it won't do anything, and it may have no meaning. But it's all we can do. As the people who knew them. Because of them, many lives were saved. Even those who have been working with Ares will grow disgruntled and leave his team when they see that they cannot succeed. Something wrong? No. Their actions are so unthinkable. I hope I'm just being overly cautious, but I am worried. Let's get back at once. Okay. So far, based on the conversations and dialogues we've been hearing so far from Miss Bitch and Tweed's little dialogue here, I'm pretty sure that the whole going to blow shit up hasn't ended. That was just like a test run, a diversion, and they have the real deal hidden away somewhere. Yes, please do that. You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen the flying mech yet. You know, the bird-like one. What is wrong, Cage? Thank you, Parshti. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to stop Ares and save all those innocent people. Not at all. You're welcome. Parshti, are you Miona? At this point in time, technically speaking, we are not the same entity, or maybe more similar to her offspring, or perhaps a clone. So Miona is still alive inside her. You want to meet Miona again? Yes. When I came into contact with the flame, it seemed that the entity Miona was beginning to fade. Oh. That is due to the fact that the Metatron device implanted in her body has rearranged when a part of her was given to me. If both of us continue to exist simultaneously, eventually Miona will be erased from existence. Amante said that was her wish and her decision. Do you still want to see Miss Miona again? There's something I need to tell her, but I still have a chance. I want to see her again. I understand. I will help. Really? But I may place you in danger. Cage, if that is what you desire. The desire to protect him is really powerful. It makes me wonder how much of Miona is in there right now. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick. It's probably going to take like 20 minutes. I'm going to grab up the bottles I have. I'm going to go do a quick trip down to the shop. I'm going to toss the bottles, get some money, and see if I can buy a can or two of energy drink. Then we're going to come back, and we're going to crank it like it's no one's business. So I'm going to turn on that, gone shopping. Then, where is it? Yep, we'll turn on this. And then we're going to grab, where is it? Steam for a second. And we're going to leave something here on screen so you're not all bored off your rocker. Where is it? Oh, there's a lot of updates today. Okay. Come on. Load. Here we go. And there we go. We'll let this thing play on the background. You can have a bit of fun with that. If you know the Twitch integration commands, I'll actually turn on the Twitch bit. Give me a second now. Gotta keep my shit secret. And there we go. Okay, I'm going to get that stuff done. I have the Gone Shopping sign up. And you can have a little bit of fun right there. Oh, bear with me. I'm back, more or less. We can. Yes. Everything okay? Oh, hey, Dust. See you up there. I see you went ham with the interactions there while I was away. Taking advantage of all those head pats emotes, are you? Oh, okay, we're back. We're gonna save this, knock it off. Saving. Okay. That was fun. I don't know if you had any fun with that. Did you just throw a bunch of objects at me? How dare you? How dare you? I was minding my own business. And you just wallop me with a whole bunch of weird bockety spiders? I would never. I 100% would, but I would never. Okay, so I went down and I used that weird thing for jigs for the first time. And I broke it. Sort of. One of the bottles were a little too small for the spindly thing on inside, and it ended up getting stuck. So that one broke, and I had to use the one beside it that didn't have a spindly thing. It was just a straight drop. I'm perfectly fine with that. What I got out of it though is my own free can. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Don't you dare. I saw that redeem. Did you ooh-woo me? Oh, wow. Why is the door? Oh, I think you have to underscore this. Rated for breaking the springling thing. Things happen. It's not my fault it broke. They should have thought twice about how they were making those stuff. But it's kind of unfortunate to say that my bottle was too small for the hole, so it broke. Like, wow. Oh, we're short a little for the last upgrade for the grenade launcher. I have to find my own somehow. But where do I start? The fucking door knock. How dare you? Cage, get over here. What? What is this? Why are you so flustered? Aries is on TV again. What? Okay, I'll be right there. Time is running short. I believe that you're smart and able. Do not prove me wrong. I pray that the fire that burns West Hellas will not cause all of Mars to go up in flames. The OF with the high energy beam was already destroyed. What is this about? People of Mars, this is a choice that is entirely up to you. Those who represent you have become nothing but selfish cowards. The future is in your hands. Do not act for the government. I act only for those who care about Mars. I will say it again. People of Mars, this is entirely a choice that is entirely up to you. Not enough entirely. Huh? What is that? Is that the beam? I fucking called it. They had an extra weapon that was actually the proper one. Is that a Mara Blanc beam? That's not possible. That exploded and it's gone. How can... I guess they had more than one. Even your peacefully oblivious people should have realized by now that this is really happening. Time is running short. I look forward to a positive response. Good day. Freedom to Mars. Darn. Who would have thought that they had another one? But they had one. The one that they used with the stealth was just a sample. This is the real thing. The beam of light was likely a high-density projection in which the radius of the beam was pressurized to be a minute as physics would allow. If its ability to attack targets in high orbit is proven, then UCM will want it now. Proven. This is all part of the plan. But it couldn't destroy a ship in high orbit, could it? This time, accuracy was demonstrated by obliterating a surveillance satellite. They shot one satellite from the ground? Precise timing capability too? Eh? That machine is just insane. And the sniper is saying this. Let that sink in. Tweet. Please hurry to locate the origin of the beam. Certainly. It is the oxygen plant at the Hellas Sea. That isn't the same plant as the anime, I wonder. I gotta ask, how is it that you always got the 411 before anyone else? Magician's rule number one. Never reveal your trade secrets. It's a good rule. Huh? So there is a trick to it. Never mind that. The Earthlings are going to start acting soon. Do you think the UNSF will begin attacking the plant? The chances of that are low. They would surely avoid running the risk of damaging the oxygen plant, although I do not imagine that it would be out of concern for the well-being of the Martians. I would think that they would attack first, then attempt to control the situation. That also gives them a reason to send in a large military body. Either way, I can already see that a poor scenario would arise from the Mars side. I'm sure those over in West Hellas are busy trying to escape themselves, rather than working on trying to stop them. If they could get away in time, that's fine, but I don't think all of them are going to make it. Is it just me? Or is their strategy too overt? Why would they advertise what they are going to do? Or could it be a threat? Or perhaps Ares is just getting overexcited? We're going to stop them, aren't we? There isn't enough time. There isn't enough time. This used to be a cargo ship. There won't be any problem zipping over there a short distance. You mean we're going to fly there? Are we going to make it in time? You have no faith in me. I knew this would happen sooner or later, so I made sure to add some extra features to the ship. Speeding across Mars. It's real dangerous, but I knew Robin would be prepared. What? No miss? I like that, Samuel. That's the way it should be. Still, it's a virtue of an antique with such action would consume all its energy. There is no denying that the plan is risky. Even if we did arrive at the desired location, we would not be able to move for at least a while, which means we'll be stranded. We're going to be stranded. At any rate, this needs to stop now. A one-way ticket to the final showdown. It's not much of a dilemma. Hey, we're not going there just to die, you know. Dexon already gone, and if you're gone too, who's going to look after all these guys? I'm not going to die. Dexon, Phil, that's more than enough. Nobody else is going to die. Yeah, I think so too. But Pops, keep your eyes on Mebius, will you? What? How long have we known each other? You didn't think I wouldn't notice. Oh, so this is the new ship. God, the amount of ships in this game. I don't expect anything to happen between us. I trust her as a colleague, and I am concerned for her safety. That's all. Mr. Cool as usual. You like it that way, don't you? Yeah. At least he's honest. What are you two whispering about? Like little schoolgirls in the corner, getting all giddy about their love life. You see, Cage, in this world there are things we will never understand, like forbidden love. We should support them in their choices. Forbidden love? Oh my! You two? Is that true? I had no idea. Wait. No, it's not like that, Yukito. You tell them. Razma, behave yourself. I've been keeping it a secret all this time. I'm so embarrassed. Am I blushing? Just, never mind. Razma! Yes? Come with me. We're going to have a pre-battle warm-up session. You rely on your gun too much. I'll rough you up a bit. Show you what you need. Revenge. Right there. Your gun's too much. Show me what you need. Yukito, you too. There's no time. Hurry. Oh man, do I have to? Maybe isn't Pop's a fun guy to hang around with. I think you two would really hit it off. He's actually not a bad guy either. I know. Don't make fun of him too much. He'll implode. Oh, so maybe so Yukito is being a wingman there. He's being a bro. Just my strategy to get everyone riled up. See ya. Such a fun bunch of people. Yes, but they're all hurting inside. But we can't stop and think about that until all the tragedies on Mars have been averted. For the people we owe our today to. Yes, you're right. Dang. Don't cry, Samuel. Don't do it. Dang. What are you talking about? You can't be thinking about them. You're always saying Miona in your sleep. What? How do you know that? What? No, you're lying. You're lying, right? just jiving. Playing with you. But you're supposed to be thinking of Miona. That's your job. Gotta think of her enough for both you and Phil. Phil. Yeah, I agree. But there's a lot of other lives on the line too. We have to save all of them. Oh? So forceful all of a sudden? Keep it up. I'll be watching you. Now that the boss isn't here no more, we gotta give it our all. Main engine and sub-engines are functioning optimally. Terrestrial defense thrusters have been confirmed. Radars and sensors all normal. Due to the energy situation, it is unknown for how many of these devices will be functioning normally. They will also surely attack, and Cheyenne has no defense mechanism. It's very risky, Dana. No problem. The important thing is that everyone gets there in time, and Tweed. Ooh, yes. I'm not Dana anymore. I am Captain Robin. Understand? What, you got a problem with that? Captain Robin? Certainly. Captain. Well, I shall be happy just being Mr. Tweed. Are you making fun of me? You just watch. It's almost time. Aw, Captain Robin. That's the good word. Excellent. You should have been here doing this. Well, I'll take care of it. Don't worry. She's taking the charge. She's taking lead. She's taking lead of this charge. Good on her. Fair fucks to her. Okay, listen up. Destination, oxygen plant on the Hellas Sea. I ordered the Bismobile headquarters, South Cheyenne to... proceed. I'm back. Just as I was instructed. I came back alone. The worst, Miss Amante. Oh, who is this fuckwit? Please get some rest. Okay, Jimmer. How is the plan coming along anyway? Bale's television appearance proved extremely effective. Oh, he and his sister are wonderful. And there's no greater happiness for me than to have them entrusted to my care. I would enjoy nothing more than to see the plan to its conclusion. I am very disappointed that it's not possible for me to do so. Oh, you're kind of weird, Jimmer. Oh. I'll take that as a compliment. You don't mind, do you? Oh, go ahead. Well, I'm all sweaty, and I'm going to hop in the shower. See ya. Freedom of the Mars. So, time to get ready to get out of here. What's Jimmer's gimmick? You see? Wow, I've never seen it this close up. Whoa, we're there already? What's with this long road that goes all the way over? That will be the connecting bridge to the plant area. There should be thick cables and pipes running under it. This is as much as the stealth device the Sai-Shan can do. From this point forth, we just have to charge ahead. Tweed, please go full speed from here. Roger that, Captain. Oh, raptors everywhere right off the bat. Not at all surprising. We never expected that they would let us through that easily. Dang, that's quite a reception, bro. Don't let your guard down. South Cheyenne has no defense mechanism. Oh, we still gone shopping. Don't worry. I am technically still shopping for a brain. Hey hero, how's life kicking ya? Once they get in, it's over. We have to fight while protecting South Cheyenne and making sure that nobody gets too close. Oof. We can't go into the sea, can we? It is waterproofed, but we don't know how it's tolerance to seawater. Yeah, it's a bit low budget. Hey, sorry, luxuries can spoil a person, you know? Instead of complaining, how about coming up with a decision that based on what we do have? Oh. Robin, how many times must I tell you this? Please stay inside. Ah, the captain's out and about again. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How many times do I have to tell you? Please do not act like a child. There aren't many weapons inside anyway. Might as well protect it from outside. For falling asleep, I went and got myself a can of Monster energy drink. I'm going to break apart in an hour, but I'm going to keep streaming. Anyway, I hope you survive. Look, were you not able to get yourself like a crate of coffee and just inhale the beans and down a jar of boiling water? I'm sure as it produces itself in your stomach, you get a greater result. 3rd degree burns, but a great result. Aren't any weapons inside anyway. Might as well protect it outside. Look, it's... Oh! We will eradicate all who stands in our way. Fiona, I am Parshti. What are you talking about? Fine, maybe your name is Parshti. But if that's true, you don't need that OF. You're here only to let the machine take advantage of your mind and control it to make you obey them. If that's not Parshti, then Parshti is not even a person. Parshti doesn't exist. Fiona, can you hear me? Your name doesn't matter either way. I'm coming to get you. The real you. The real me. In my head. My head. Parshti, come on. Is there a real Parshti? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Are you sure? Please help me rescue Fiona. I'm counting on you. Cage. I want to protect you. That is all I want. That is all I will ever want. There is no need to request my assistance. Your wish is my command. Hell yeah, that would have been a good idea. Damn right would have been a good idea. Cracking back that there can of beans. And then fucking inhaling them steaming water. You'll be awake in no time. And then you'll be awake for all time. Then you won't be awake. Excuse me. There's no need to request my assistance. Your wish is my command. Thanks, Parshti. Thanks, Parshti. Ready? Okay, so. Our goal is to eviscerate the enemy and get this data upload. Look at that dirty little thing. We're gonna have to clear out everyone up here first, though. Oh, look at that fucker. Oh, you're a weak one. 27. I should be able to do some damage to you. It was okay damage. Could have been better. Gonna pew pew you a handgun. Get my PP cannon going. Step down for a minute. I'm back. Welcome back, Dust. How's life kicking you? Haven't seen you in yonks. It's been what? 10 minutes? God. Like a lifetime ago. What have you been doing with your life? Did you get married? Do you have kids? Ooh, I think I got the hips. God, I swear. Watch the next time we take a shot at a raptor. Them hips are vicious. Like, they can awaken things in people. Like, I didn't think mechs were that fine until I saw them hips, you know? I knew they were fine, like, but damn. Like, the raptor got damn hips. Like, look at them things. When you see them in the first game, they were just like, ooh, you know? Right in front of your face. They'll probably give 2B a run for her money. Oh, we're going for them toes. Okay, we're going to have to move people forward a bit. Actually, what is our stats? Oh, we got a lot of health. We should be fine for a little bit. Okay, we'll wait for everyone to come to us. Okay, we're going to tap dance down around that raptor. Went to Mars, found a revolutionary group against the USNF, and found Ned. God, Ned. The fact he actually showed up. The title of this stream was partially made out of fear, but also partially ironic. I thought we actually killed him when we threw an exploding mech into his literal brain face. And somehow, the bastard comes out the other side. Well, 10 minutes is a long time. You're bound to have a full-on revolutionary experience at that time. I mean, sure, we haven't colonized Mars yet. So you're kind of like... There's a few decades there, but you can cover a few decades in a minute, you know? Or is this one of those scenarios where you reveal the terrible truth? You're actually on Mars watching ancient radio show signals. Or worse, you're communicating through a magical TV that allows you to watch live streamers from the distant future on Mars, the super capsule of human race. It won't kill, but it will definitely do some damage. We got 2K, 211. We're going to see if we can deal with you. Not enough. That will do it. No, it won't. I have to get Chris. That's not a crit. See that bastard's still alive. That's some convoluted anime plot right there. Time travel message from a future where Mars is at war with Earth. But you haven't answered my question. Are you? We're going for the toes. Well, it sounds like you're dodging the question there. Okay, that's a shoulder shot. We have enough money now that we can actually... Ooh, that's not going to be enough. Ooh, a knee shot. We're taking them knees. Come on. Okay, we'll just do a cheeky little jab over here. Classified. You're holding out on me. Oh, you and your secrets. Oh, this might actually do something. Don't worry, I'll uncover them. I'll figure them out. Oh, a level up. Wait, are you still like level fucking 12 or something? 19. Why do you keep de-leveling? Excuse me. Come on. I'm just happy we were able to get our hands on this secret character. Let's just say calorie mates are key for humanity's future. Has Mars taken over calorie mates? Has calorie mates taken over Mars? It is technically an MRE, so I think it would classify as edible food for Martians. Ooh. Ooh. Calorie mates has become something. But that's the future. I must spearhead the campaign to make sure that happens. The cult must rise. You know what I'm really concerned by? The fact they have another one of those giant laser beam guys, and we happen to be sitting on a bridge with no way of evading. Oh, she's getting close. Okay, I think he has the biggest movement range. So we're going to take advantage of it. Clean up as much as these little guys as we can. Okay, we got a shoulder. Yep, this is enough. We got a critical grenade. God, look at that. Right, we need to whittle these guys down before I start sending orcas off to the side. We have enough. Okay, perfect. Oh, we got a level up. You only have 1700. You have 1200. You full health. Okay, we're going to pew pew laser cannon this fucker. We need him to die in as short a time as possible. Oh, did we hit this? Yes! The PP cannon did very little damage, but a little damage is better than no damage. That's a Chris. Wasn't a Chris, but was a Chris. We have to land this. Yes, we got it. Took the head clean off. Okay. We have to make sure our favourite pilot here, Nadia, gets up there. We should be able to do it in 1 or 2 more turns. God, so many people dying left, right and centre. The fact that we lost Phil is going to weigh heavily on my heart. Poor Phil. He wanted nothing more than to get laid. Phil was, actually in all honesty, Phil was just desperate for that special someone. And life just turned around and slapped him in the cheeks in the one way he didn't want. And then Ned won't fucking stop. Oh, it actually hits. Oh, look at that. We're just right beside it. Okay. He's just there. Really was. He got clapped and sent out with a bang. Ah well. He went out as he wished he would. Getting clapped and banged. Oh wait, we just wait. Yeah, Miona, can you hear me? Stop calling me by that name. Cage, something very massive is heading in this direction. How do we respond? That's the Harus Marus that we fought against at the TV station. He's back! The bastard's back! I forgot this bastard survived. I genuinely forgot this bastard lived. Zephyrs, you prick! Next level bottom. Zephyrs, how did you get here? I thought you shot shot an official and they were injured. I heard that you were in the hospital. I wanted to see all of you again so badly that I escaped together with this beauty. That beam of light that was on TV. Who knew that had that kind of use? Metatron is absolutely a wonderful discovery. If I could analyse that, it would pave the way for further developments of weapon technology. Once that happens, the Cretans over on Earth will not be able to deny my accomplishments. My genius! He seems off somehow. Perhaps he's not well yet. No offence, but I don't have time to be dealing with you. Please get out of my way. New enemy sighted. Begin an attack. Is that 479 on that OF? That's the frame housing the mind flow component. Perfect. Hey, don't be that way. This is a happy reunion for us. Let me show you something very interesting. Oh, what's this bastard up to? The villain survived some BS, but our friends are 100% dead. Seriously? Yeah, we're getting fucked left, right, and centre, aren't we? We're losing numbers, and they're just like, we're just going to keep coming back. Another long eek. I can't do that noise. Miona. I'll show you what binds the self-binder really is. Now 479, can you hear me? Dr. Zephyrs? Yes, 479. This is my first command to you in a long time. Burn it. Burn everything. Miona, Zephyrs, what did you do to her? What did I do to her? Who do you think you are? I'll make you pay for entrapping me. Commands confirmed. All frames not registered as allies within battle area will be destroyed. Action finalized. Darn it, the brainwashing system. What am I supposed to do? I tried, my man. I tried. There's only so much sounds my throat can make, and that wasn't one of them. My throat is ruined. I can't do that. You see, my throat won't make the noises. Darn. It's the brainwashing system. What am I supposed to do? There are interference waves emanating from the Harus Marus. They can be intercepted or stopped. Miss Fiona will be emerge from her trance. Really? Yes. Either the origin of the receiver end must be, or the receiving end must be rendered inoperable. Fiona or Zephyrs? Which machine should we attack? I have to be really careful about this. Not you. I can't imagine what it was supposed to be. Fair enough. Don't destroy your throat. Oh, it's beyond redemption. Oh no. You got one guy just standing there. Right? Best girl over there is going to be tap dancing around so many bullets. At least we don't have to worry about anything getting too close to our ship. I have a feeling now that after seeing that, we're probably going to get fucking ganked from behind. Okay, here we go. The first tap dancing session of the afternoon. Okay. Because of how this game plays out, I'm convinced that depending on... oh, we actually got hit for the first time in 2 streams. Because of the way how... oh, look at that bastard. Wait, what are those things down the bottom corner? Oh, did they bring the upgraded versions of the raptors in? Is that the raptors with the weird punchy arms? Oh, please be the punchy boy raptors. It is, it's the Cyclops, the punchy boy raptors. I'm concerned that if I destroy him, she'll keep doing her attack and we'd have to take her out. You're right. Phil, the poor bastard. He could have won if he knew how to tap dance like a pro. But he didn't. Poor Phil. If only Phil was better at tap dancing. Oh. Phil was better with the donuts than he was tap dancing. That's the unfortunate reality of that. Got himself critical. He did. God, even fighting Phil, he was a complete disappointment as a pilot. It's a pity to say that, but Phil bit it off more than he can chew. Poor Phil. If only he wasn't so desperate for that bastard's prick. You really messed up your throat with that screech. You can still hear us. Oh, don't worry about it. It'll pass. Eventually. As long as no surprises come out of the water, we should be fine. And we already got the download. I'm saving it here, just in case something weird happens. Oh yeah, I have water right beside me. Besides, I have a can of Monster Energy drink. That's the same thing, right? Thanks for the head pats. I'm reaching the point where I'm thinking I should get a 4th monitor and put it really high up. Believe it or not, I do own a 4th monitor, but I didn't build this system with the intent of having a 4th monitor. So I have a graphics tablet hooked up to it instead. But now I'm reaching the point where I'm thinking, maybe I should have a 4th monitor and put it really high up. Well, then I might be competing. We have Zephyr's coming back, Ned coming back. If that guy with Nadia comes back too, we'll have the trifecta there. Can you imagine if that bastard actually returns? I don't even want to consider it. He got in one by the looks of it. Actually, it'd be kind of interesting to see if him come back. Only because I want to see if Nadia will have any dialogue for us. Because Nadia is a secret character that isn't supposed to be obtainable, per se. Well, she is obtainable. It's just like, she's kind of like a secret condition obtainable. That you're not probably, the story wasn't really geared towards giving us. But it happens. Right, I'm taking out this fucker over in the back. Oh, we got a crit. I forgot this this opposing mech was really easy to get crits on. Okay, we're gonna have to whittle down everyone as well. Oh! A bit more spirit and we'll be able to use that. I'm gonna try out Comet. No, wait. I'll try out Comet when I have Bloom for us. So I assume this means we needed 10 energy to be able to cast it. We have 15. Or spirits. Do we expend spirit when we do this? Well, that's greater than or equal to 0. We had greater than or equal to 0 before. You know what? I need to start knocking these guys out. So we're going to test out the abilities we've been ignoring. Yeah, she's an amazing addition to our party. Oh my god, you snuck in another head pass. Don't think I can't see that. Okay, we have a problem. This fucker is running off ahead of us. Almost got him, shoulder shot, but we need to send what I'm going to call as a emergency team all the way down this way. Okay, repositioning is good. Shouldn't be long before we have this guy dealt with. Oh, kneecaps. Kneecaps look like a weak point. Okay, one more shot. Oh, please tell me we got those toesies. Yep, we got them toesies. And like everything else, the toesies are the true weak point. Okay. Okay, we're going for them legs again. Okay. We still have a lot to go. Oh, fuck, not you. Oh, your evasion is, or accuracy isn't that great on this one. But I just realized we have 2 bosses from the previous game fighting us right now. 2 upgraded versions of the bosses. Can you imagine if this was a 3D game, having to fight both that flamethrower boss and the raptor control boss with the massive laser at the same time? That would be nutty. I don't think I have a booster equipped. I should have started equipped parts. Oh, Miona, stop it. Very nutty. Okay. Got some good news. It's a Chris. Please be a Chris. We need a Chris. Not a crit, but we didn't need a Chris. Thank heavens. Ah, shoulder shots. So we're going to try out the halberd. It's level 35. Okay, that's another crit. Oh! It's functionally like the halberd with a big ass laser. Okay, we lock this fucker in. Okay, we still got his wing, I think. Perfect. Right, we just need to keep whittling down these small guys in the meantime. Oh, Toesy Woesies. We're coming from them Toesy Woesies. Okay, this is the last punchy raptor. Oh, yes. Kneecaps galore. Yeah. Oh, no. Too close. Grenades at the knees. Can't be helped. Not dead. I swear, they always survive with like the bare minimum. I actually had someone survive with only 1 HP in this game. That one had 31 HP. Okay. All that's left is a raptor and both bosses. This fight is as good as ours. Besides, why is this guy overcompensating though? You see the size of the cockpit? And there's a line going through it as well, so it's a cockpit attached to a cockpit. Or an extended base. Port? Extended port. It's hyper overcompensation. God, that raptor had a long time in those swings, didn't it? She really doesn't like Yukiko. Every attack has been at him so far. Oh yeah, he needed them extra inches, if you know what I mean. Oh, going for the toes. I went for the feet that time. Kind of a wild shot at the feet, really. Oh, shoulder shots. If we land this, that's the last of the mobs. Oh, going for the legs. Right, how much is left? Oh, we have a fair bit left. Oh, we have plenty left. Look at the range on that. Oh, he doesn't have the dome piece, which means he doesn't have the resurrection ability right now. 3 level ups too. Pew pew handgun. Come on, PP gun. Gotta shoot her with my PP gun. A bit more. I don't think that was a crit. Let's go with soul section. Yeah, it's enough. It doesn't matter if we crit so long as we land this. Ooh, hip shot. Animus. To think who would respond this well to a human besides Vale. Brilliant! Utilizing Metatron, human can be elevated to a whole new level of being. This is exactly what I've been searching for. Angels' wings that will take me to paradise. What? You've been searching for? And you made Miona and Ari suffer for that? No, that's not all. Nameless children too. Just for your whim. That's not angel wings will do. This is pure evil. Not much difference really between angels and evil forces. There's a big difference. Ah, you really are simple. To me, God is a cruel and unsympathetic being. Death began to take many forms once humans were given tools. So, even now, the solar system is teeming with useless people. And now, with the advent of Metatron, a new battle is about to unfold. But even this struggle is paving the way for human advancement and betterment. Are you saying that it's God's will and that he created Metatron for that purpose? Once you get past all the personal feelings, it becomes clear that things that are useful to the general populace as a whole survive, and those that aren't, don't. If that is not how nature works, how is it that humans have survived until now? Why is it that evil happens? Because it is God's will. That's not true. Time will tell, regardless of what you say. The one who is left standing in the end is the one who is correct. That's just the way it is. Always. The one left standing. I wanted to be a genius. I wanted only to be better than everyone else. Then anyone. Hardiman. I wanted to be better than... His life as a human was already over. The entity with whom he was conversing was the soulless prisoner of Metatron. What do you mean? He was a ghost? No. I imagine that it may be something that not even the understanding a soul inside the Metatron on the human form. Okay, this is a bit confusing, but I think what they're trying to say is Metatron imprinted itself on the human itself. Kind of like, if you remember in Adola, how it kind of... Adola's kind of weird, but I'm going to go on a limb and say that what's happening here is not too far off. His own desires caused the Metatron to imprint those desires onto him, and he became obsessed. But unlike this guy, he wasn't able to get away from it. Actually, they both weren't able to get away from it, really. It's dangerous, Metatron. Like, Metatron is extremely dangerous, and no one knows why or where it came from. It just appeared one day. When Dolly, you know? When Dolly. Fuck. Well, that happened to me too. I spent too much time in here. Nah. No, that couldn't be. Never. We saw what happened when it occurred in the first game. In the fucking Idola movie. We know Metatron has a huge effect on people if they stay too long in it. It warps them, builds up the obsessions in their soul, makes them something twisted beyond what they already were. Make good men evil and evil men worse. What did I... Leona, great, you're back. Huh? I don't know who am I? Leona? Retreat. Leona! It didn't work. Paige. Is the real Leona inside of her really beginning to fade? Harshly. Do you think I can really do it? Do I have what it takes to save Leona in time? Affirmative. Your feelings will get through to her. I guarantee it. Thanks. Well, that's concerning. Because Parsley has Leona's desire to protect Cage, I'm kind of worried if Parsley is going to reverse the process and put those desires into Leona. Makes sense of what happens to the villain in the second runner. I'm going to have to play the second runner because I don't remember much of anything about it anymore. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. The only good thing about having bad memory, I get to re-experience so much shit. Come on, Cage. Yeah, alright. We have to hurry. Zephyrus, you're alive. It appears that he had directly linked his own body to the OF in order to maneuver it. He linked himself? Is that possible? He was consumed by Metatron. He could no longer see beyond us. It's frightening. Tweed, how are we on time? We are just about out of time. Still, we should be able to make it. You sure? It is my job to be sure. The man with the plan. I like that. He's taken. Donna! I knew it. I just knew it. So how long has this been going on? Emotional matters are always changing. Yesterday to today. Today to tomorrow. We gotta hurry. Stop Ares and get Miona out of there. So these fuckers have been getting it on in the background. Oh, the only ship that's been successful so far. I'm not going to say much, but I did tell you second runner doesn't explain Jack, so you're in for a treat. Pretty sure you'll be able to explain things yourself. I should hope so. Between Idola, Idoris, and fucking this, the amount of fucking lore that's been shoved in our throats is amazing. And we're learning a whole bunch of possibilities that might be explainable now with, that might explain the things that we're missing in the other two games. I can't wait. Also, oh no, I won't say it. Oh god, Dolores did a lot for me as a fan of the games. God, I can't wait. Yeah, this is probably our last chance. The final round. We should make sure to run a thorough checkup of our frames. It's not like I'm getting scared, but better or worse, this is the end of one. Agreed. We can never have too much concentration at a time like this. We have to do it for Dexon and Phil too. Fiona, wait for me. Ooh. Orcus got Chevalier Lance and Yeva got Energy Endure. What does that mean? Jorndal 2 got the SSA 1. So first, we're going to have to take everyone who's level 5 or above and crank their escape up one more level. Why was Caliber so low? Okay. So we need to put parts on these guys to make them more useful. We got a fuck ton of boosters. I think it's about time we actually made use of this stuff. Like, you can boost her. We'll give her 2 boosters because she has really low mobility. Same. I can't wait. We'll give this guy 1 booster, 2 supply packs, and then we'll give Drazium 2 boosters and a repair kit, and Caliber will have a booster, a repair kit for itself, and another repair kit for itself. Fortified weapon. Okay, we maxed out the grenade, which brings us up to 1980. I really can't wait. I have to make my mind up about progression. Like, a part of me really wants to dive into the second one right away and then come back to this one for the second playthrough. Just so we have the whole series done. And then this one we can just play at a leisurely pace. Just so until we get our second ending. Okay, the beam cannon is cranked. The handgun is good. The grenade is good. The laser sword could do with a bit more, but we don't have the money. Balance is good. Everyone's equipped with something they can use. I thought we were already at a leisurely pace. To be fair, we could be a little more leisurely. I realised that... Remember when we took out Phil and it triggered the ending prematurely? I'm thinking if we took out everyone else first, then save Phil, we could have gotten a bit more money out of that. But no. No. Are you done with the maintenance check? Yeah, I think so. Immediately proceeding to the final showdown. He concentrates his entire being to this one task. Man, I am a true maintenance superstar. I always talk dumb crap, but he always think talking dumb crap, but he can get it together where it counts. Respect, compared to other peeps I know. What? Why are you always looking at me like that? I help out too. So, whatever, he was trying. Chill, Samuel. What? Why are you smiling now? I'm not. It's nothing. Oh, she is trying to get in those pants. And she's starting by controlling herself. Ooh. Oh, she's up to stuff. Yeah? Oh, I see it now. Is that it? Yeah. Now that's what I would call the Tenno Island. Tenno Mountain? I'm thinking Warframe now. which divides ground and sky. Tenno Mountain. It's the name of a mountain in a place called Japan, found on Earth. It means point where outcomes and destiny are decided. Ooh, that's a place to fight it out, isn't it? Destiny. Whoa. You are facing a conflict. I sense it. Yes. Well, yes. I really would much rather not fight. To fight against Ares, but then again. Hey, Cage. Define friendship. Huh? I don't know. Someone who cares? Not a bad answer, but this is how I see it. Anyone who's only around in happy times is not a friend. When you're really suffering or struggling, just giving you a pep talk isn't enough either. A friend is someone who can tell you honestly all that's not good about you. Don't you agree? That's not good about you. What's not good about you? Friends? Between the true friends, there is no need to watch how you act. See how they respond. A person who can't criticize you honestly doesn't deserve to be called a friend. That's just an acquaintance. What do you think? I don't know. But I do want to tell Ares that what he's doing is wrong. Even if it makes him dislike me. Here's the tip. There are no definites in this world. If anyone says that he is definitely right, he's already wrong. Isn't that a pretty simple rule of thumb? You and Warren are friends. Well, he does tell me how he suck all the time. Oh. Tweed. Mountain this pace and pass over us. Maintain this pace. Flowing Destiny is a bot from the first game. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to learn the name of the songs at some point. I never do, but I'd like to. Understood. After he has passed that point, I will make Sociant retreat to outside the immediate battle area on autopilot. I would think that there is a lot of oxygen. Wouldn't it affect the flight? I had been concerned about the volume of oxygen in the vicinity, but they themselves have limited plant function, to the point that the fire hazard has been eliminated. It is highly likely that they did this in preparation for Marle Blanc. Alright then. Come on, everyone. Huh? We're going already? We're going right through, right? How is that going to work? At the closest point, we'll jump on. Okay, wait. Just a minute there. What? Maybe we're an OF, but there ain't no way Callie can swing those acrobatics. You're aware that Sociant has no defense mechanisms, right? Down there's the sea, and we don't have time to board the normal way anyway. Yeah, I guess, boss. That's true. If we were surrounded by enemies like what happened a little while ago, it would be trouble. The origin and Flow and Destiny are the same song. It's been known for years, it's just reversed. But when I saw that for the first time, I got chills. Oh, that's interesting. We'll pair off Levs with OFs. It should be adequate if they move in tandem. Let's put 2 OFs on Caliburnus. Caliburnus is so fucking chunky, she needs the extra hands. Uno, dos, tres. We're missing a frame. What about Caliber? Wait, where is Miss Robin? Oh, for fuck's sake! No way. In there? Shoved her in the closet again. Good one. But I just don't know about locking her up in the storage room. Please do not let it bother you. Boss. Tweed! You're not going to get away with doing this to me. Please remain quiet until this battle is over. You're right. We can't trouble her any more than we already have. Traitor! Don't get me wrong. I mean, from that get-go. But you're not half as aloof as you come off. No, it's my... This is not your job. Regardless, she will stay here and all we can do is fight. But Miss Connell is different. Take care of everything else. Besides, no guy wants his girl dead. Come on, you people. We should all support his love life. What? Why is it so quiet around here? She has extra dialogue. Brilliant. Oh, wait, love life. Oh. Oh, my mind went somewhere else. I suppose I would. What? Why is it so quiet around here? No, shouldn't we get going soon? Yeah, we'll make that the last. Definitely. Dana, we'll talk about this later. Forgive me. Oh, she's going to have words with him. If you think you can stop me with that antic, you're heading for a surprise. Oh, this naughty bitch. Betcha he's going to think he's put one step ahead and actually show up in the battlefield too. Fulfillment of a promise. Oh, we must be near the end. Holy. Phew. I thought I was going to die. Got out of it somehow. That frame has too much armoring. Bullets should be dodged. The design is so cowardly. Bullets should be dodged. As if she understood the issue with, you know, bullets being really fucking fast. Okay, I'm going to crack open some calorie mates. Give me a hot minute. I need something in me. I'm going with maple this time. I need to smell this. I'm starting to enjoy the smell of maple. And the taste isn't bad either. It's actually growing on me. I won't change my ranking, but it's definitely growing on me. It's time, Yukito. Are you warmed up? Yeah. As much as humanly possible. Maybe it was the embrace I got from that lovely lady. Oh, I thought you had no interest in women. I'm not weighing the parameters of eligibility for you. How rude of you. I am an equal opportunity kind of guy. As long as the cuteness factor is there. What's the difference between a guy or an animal? What the fuck? You're kidding, right? I'm kidding. Well, kinda. He's a furry. Yukito is a furry. 100% confirmed Yukito is a furry. Oh. Suppose I technically am one of his targets. Yukito is a furry. Get the fucker away from me. Kinda? We don't have time for stand-up. Get all your preparations underway. Why do I have to be together with the old man? And it could have been with passionate liaison with an older woman. What did you say? Yeah. Why are you so grumpy anyway? Jealous of Yukito? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you really do? I don't feel that way towards Yukito at all. What? No, wait. Please tell me this ship is going. You guys, will you stop doing your routine during crisis times? Cage, something's coming from above us. The enemy? Oh, the fucking lunatic. She freefalled in a tank. This is my special reserve parachute. When did you have time to reserve a parachute? There's a scan point up north. This dude, this woman, is like a bad fucking manga character who always has an answer that they pull out their asshole exactly, and we only find out that they have that answer exactly when the answer is absolutely needed. Robin, how? With this miniature lipstick, Laser saw something I made way back when. The board didn't like it, but see, it's actually very practical. She has a laser lipstick. She is more than prepared. She is cranked. There you go again. Why do you always, yeah, you underestimate me. Fine. I'll no longer stop you. So please go and seek safety. You are stopping me. Ah, he got you on that one, eh? Numerous enemy shadows are heading this way. Ned! That's Ned! You fucking prick. You show up at the 11th hour. You showed up eventually. Like moths to a flame. You gotta work on your originality. Ah, sheesh. Ah, shush. I heard that you took down old Zeppies, eh? Are you saying that even losers like you will avenge your friends? That's pretty funny. That was no loss. You came all this way and you're gone already. No wonder. You're not close to winning over me. I'm immortal. Yes, he fucking well is. Ares? Ares is in the back. I'm going in. You've no intentions to hand it over, do you? That's perfect. I'll tear you all to shreds then. Raptors, pound all of them down. And don't stop until they turn into dust. Let the party begin. First things first, we're sending someone straight north. Did the battlefield flip? Oh no. Right, we're going to get everyone into position. I just realised our default lineup is actually amazing. Look at that. We have 3 forward strikers, 3 range strikers, and a utility striker right here. And then we have this mixer up here. Excuse me. Oh, we got the new Raptors, the fat ones, the ones with the shield on their guts. Factors. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned right now. Okay. Now let's see what they can do. I hope it's good. What they can do, I mean. Oh, there's a lot of them. I'm concerned that the fat raptors have a lot of health. I have to check their stats next run. Mummy head. 4800, 600 shell. That means they have a fair chunk amount of defense. Ooh. We're getting there. Not a bad start, all things considered. Okay. One down. I can clip this guy. Oh, he's an armed force. Only 2,800. They really are not that powerful in comparison. Perfect. So that's her new weapon, the Chevalier Lance. Wonder if that's a ranged weapon of some kind. Or is it literally just a lance? Oh, you have a large crit zone. Probably to make up for its stupid amount of shell. Bit more. Not going to kill, but at least we'll put in some damage. After all that, we only got one kill. One kill. No, maybe two. Yeah, we got two. Oh shit, they got behind us. Excuse me. Oh, we're going to take a lot of attacks from here on out. I'm starting to think I need to ignore the mummy heads for a bit. And whittle down everyone else. Just so they have less numbers. Fucking Ned. How are you alive? Come on. Just a bit more. Oh. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna have to start doing gym stuff again. I used to do that when I was younger. Not actual gyms. I used to do, you know, Rocky movies gym type bullshit. I used to have these thick sticks, heavy rocks and stuff that I used to move about to force my body to get used to doing different movements and different weights. And I used to have this one massive rock with all these different textures. that I grip in one hand and then I'll just move my hand around. And just by doing that, I built up a stupidly high level grip that I used to accidentally explode cups just by holding them. My grip was too strong back then. But I've gotten old, I've gotten tired, and I've gotten lazy. I lost all that power. and oh, I think I missed. And I just realised that the story is coming out of this tiny little anime character. God, I have to ignore Ned for now. The biggest threat is literally the sheer volume of enemies we have around us. Well, this is enough to one-shot. Yep, there we go. Gonna slap this guy in the head. Little bop. Excuse me. Oh, I think... Did I clip the fingers? Yep, we got some Ubies. Been a while since we got a Ubi. Oh, we're going for them feet. Not enough to kill. That's enough to kill. The PP gun is going to actually get a kill. And we're getting the toesy woesies. Do I have anything special powered up? Nope. Oh, if we can get this hit. Yep, we got the shoulder. That's it. We managed to clean up some of the enemies, which is great. Okay. Yeah, we could easily end this right now by destroying Ned. But no. I want that juicy EXP and money. Actually, I probably can't even use all that. No, they actually got me. Ned actually got a hit in. No! We actually lost someone. Come on. Ned just came out of nowhere and just eviscerated her. I suppose that's what you should expect from a mech that was built for taking bullets, not for dodging them. Wow, there's a Lev still alive. I hope that doesn't become a problem for the next mission. I know we have at least one more mission left in here. Oh, please tell me that hit. That hit. Okay, we should be able to work these guys down. Last shot should take him out. Ooh. I'm now very concerned. My hope is that her result isn't going to be the standard going forward. Okay, we're going for them UBs. Come on. Give them to me. Yes. Delicious. Okay, so we have these 4 chonkers left. Oh, wonder if I can land a crit with this grenade. No, but we did put in a fair bit of damage. He's not long from this world now. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're still up. And they're down. Whoa! This could be really rough. It's so fun seeing the different raptor variations actually make it into this game. I was actually convinced that we'd only see the base raptor. The fact that we got the 2 of the variations as well, and the boss, is amazing. Actually, I love the throwback boss fights. They actually feel really fun. Okay, we survived. Thankfully, we didn't have a repeat of last time. Oof. Oh, look at that, Chris. Oh, I'll have a look at that now in a sec. Oh, you're going for lunch? Okay, I'll have a look at it now. Yeah, that's exactly on point. Be fair. The only person that could compare to Ned at this point is definitely Dio. Give me a second, I'm going to give that like... Okay, that'll do. Perfect. Anyway, enjoy your lunch. Hope you have a good one. Why does this feel more pixelated and blurry than usual? Actually, what's your stats? You're almost dead. You're very almost dead. You're very almost dead. Right, we'll do another nail laser and we try and take this guy out. Well, we still have a mission to get through. At least one more, so probably. Enjoy your lunch anyway. Oh, that's a nice Chris, isn't it? Let's see, can I just... You're a little far out, so I'll take advantage of this one. Just take him out. Right, this is when the fight really gets interesting. Right, you can't fuck with Orcus now either. We just have to keep... We just have to focus him down. We should be ready. Right, we have to tap dance around Ned a little bit more. Hope he takes out, don't take out Robin. And then we just pray this is the last of Ned. My God, I hope this is the last of Ned. Did he just try to double power slam us? He's almost dead anyway. Just there. Okay. We'll hit him with a soul section and then we call it a day. It should be the end of Ned. I missed him. Okay, Nadia. Give me your best shot. Oh, straight for the face. Shoes. Shoes. The body won't move as it should. Time to change bodies. Hey, you people. Give me frame. I need to make me a new body. What the? There's nobody here? What are we gonna... Yikes. They're gonna get us if something isn't done right. Oh. So if we had units alive, he would have just jacked them and kept fighting us, or ran away. But because we cut everyone off first and then took them out, is that what I was trying to say right now? Ah, my friend. You like me, don't you? Hmm? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What? What? Stop, it's me, Ned. The one and only. Can't you tell? Unable to confirm ally code. Well, destroying compliance to command. Don't. It's only a communication device failure. Come on. Good boy. Please, be a good... Stop. Oh, he got shanked by a raptor. Ah! Is he gone? Yes. He was really persistent. All humans are fixated on life and do whatever they can to foil death. I can appreciate the concept now. Even if it means you take someone else's life. You think about those things? Yes. What's that? Oh, Amante. Bada 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 bing. Enter Amante. Bada bada bada. Bing? Oh, come on. You don't like my drum roll? Or are you holding that thingy about Phil and the old man against me? What are you? What are you trying to do? And where are my own Aries? Golly, you really are so mean. I like strong, kind, mature men. I like totally get gross when people get all emotional like that. I mean, I can't even talk to people like that. Did you people not see that light? The razor tin beam that slit the heavens? I was totally mesmerized. Just remembering it has such an effect on me. I'm already... Cage, you big pervert. I can't believe you tried to make me say all that. She knows no indication of wanting to communicate seriously. Cage. Okay, her doing the horny talk, then immediately followed up by him just Spirit plus 10 is well, it's something. You know, you're telling me not to lose my temper, right? Battle mode has been set up. Let us begin quickly. Please give me a command at once. Huh? Thirsty? Are you feeling anger too? I do not know. However, I cannot rule out that possibility. You want to play that way? Fine. Come, my little crickets. What the fuck? These are unmanned graphicons. Features had to be compromised, but it's still better than the one Phil was riding. Aries is out back. If you can get past me, you're welcome to go and see him. If we can get her out of the way, the rest of the frames are all unmanned. They hardly pose a threat. Okay, got it. We gotta make you get out of the way. Sorry, I was just thinking there for a second. She's going to also be a mech jumper. Be my guest. $7K. So not only did what I'm understanding right now is they not only kind of fucked Phil over, but they gave Phil a faulty machine. Is that why Phil was having such a hard time piloting it? Or was Phil just that bad and they just had better machines in stock and they just didn't care? I think I'm going to wait for her to get closer and then we're just going to bulldoze her. I'm actually growing increasingly concerned. Oh, they're just zipping off into infinity. Like, what if they summon another recurring enemy? At least Zephyr is down. Fiona is down. We still have to deal with Ares and Fiona. Okay, we clipped him. Perfect, that's more than enough. Is she just hanging back? Okay. I don't know. I'll phase save it here. We get ready for the real deal. Okay, she's coming. That's good. I'm just going to bulldoze her. Maybe, should I? What's our goal? God, that takes way too much to take down just one. But we're going to have to do it. We have to take him down. Oh, we're going for a crotch shot. Okay, can we do something with you? Almost. Almost. Damn it, I think we missed. Oh, we must have like clipped a wing or something. There's no way that should have hit under any normal circumstances. Oh, perfect. We can take one out right here. Okay, we'll poke away at this guy up top. So I absolutely adore this game, the designs of everything. I like to incorporate different type of mech generations. Like, look, we have standard battle tank, and then we have fucking LEV. It's the equivalent of a GM in the Gundam universe. And then boom, the fucking Gundams. The orbital frames. God, I love the fact that they mix it and they actually found a way to try and make these viable in the long run through their own upgrade system in the garage. I love they put that much effort into it. The designs are fun too. Whoops, I kind of blanked there for a sec. There goes another one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We lost our sniper. That's not good. Ooh. But at least it's the couple that got taken out. Like, quite literally, the happy couple that haven't quite gotten their shit together yet. They can take a nice little rest together. In peace. Okay, headshot. Boom. Dead. Okay. Okay. We're going to put everything we have into clapping these guys. First I need to get a rough calculation. Oh! Slash boom! We never actually got this off before. Okay, we're going for a wing. Oh! So it's a sonic boom done with the blade. That's actually interesting. Perfect. Not much left now. Or this should do a nice chunk of damage. And we're going for some UBs. Let's take them down. For anything else? We can throw a comet out there. Yeah, I haven't seen comet in action yet. 5k. Actually, can I get away with just the halberd instead? Another 5k. Okay, we did it. We took out her little side project. And now we just have to keep evading and pray it's enough. Nothing special, nothing special. There's Mr. Punchy Boys left. Please let that be enough. Please let me clip the head. Yes. Okay, and we're going to do a... Hold on to you. Let's see if we can take him out with a comet. Oh, we're going for the hands. Perfect. Okay, oh yeah, this is enough to kill it. And we're going for that there bicep. Come on, go down. Ah, oh, satisfying. Okay, we're going to have to start poking her. Another little hand shot. God, we're collecting those UBs at this point. I'm going to avoid killing her until we get that last guy down, and then I'm going to eviscerate her with eviscerate her with her last attack. Damn, that's the last LEV, the last Lev on our team. Okay, how much is left? Try lasers, that would be a question. Okay, you're in range for a simple cannon attack. Damn, that's a fucking wide miss. Gotta keep this up. I think in understanding what spirit is, I think every time you defeat an enemy with that particular user, their spirit goes up. That's my assumption. And I think it goes up by the amount it designates on the ability that you're using. Yeah, this will take this fucker down. Oh, we're going for some toes. How appropriate. Okay, we haven't done this guy yet, and it's going to be appropriate to use it to take out a Mante. Oh, and a headshot. Oh, it's literally just dum 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 pulses. You really did it. You've gotten a lot stronger. You really did it. You've gotten a lot stronger. That's because we are not alone. Everyone is working as one. As one. I guess I am a little jealous. What? I was always alone. I always had a lot of boyfriends, but they were only interested in how I looked. I didn't choose to look this good. In all honesty, you're lonely, and you're looking for someone to accept you. To tell you the truth, I kind of liked you, so I didn't really want to fight. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. Cage, don't be swayed. Cage, don't be swayed. She is... Cage, will you come here? I'm so scared. If I have to die, at least let me die in your arms. It's my last wish as a woman. You want to escape? Fine. I'm opening the hatch, so get over here. Cage, this is dangerous. She's the same as all of us. Nobody would help her, that's all. No, she is... Oh, shut up. You talk too much, Cage. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. A truly desirable man will at times pretend to be fooled when a girl is lying to him. I hope you can become more attractive to guys someday. Adieu. Whoa. Are you alright? That's interesting. Because she definitely was going to shank us. But the fact that she was like, no, fuck it. I'm done here. It kind of showed that she wasn't completely bullshitting. And at the same time, she was kind of done with it all. You know? Especially with this guy who, despite knowing he's being played, 100% was begrudgingly going to save her anyway. I guess she was just done. Yeah, kind of. Okay, now we have to look for Ares and Yona. Yes, let's hurry. Ooh. Oh no, we're down 2 units. Harshly, any new developments? The energy levels in the area are surging to abnormally high levels. In other words, it may be more accurate to say that we have been lured into a massive energy field. So Ares is close by. I would expect, right before our very eyes. Oh, Aries. Don't see Miona's OF at anywhere. I thought that was the origin of the Marblanc beam. Aries, where's the Marblanc beam? We came to destroy it. Good to see you again. There's no need to look so angry. You're looking right at it. This is the frame. What? Whoops. I can't use this on you right now. It takes some time to gather enough energy to make it work. I understand now. That is the Animus, and you are the origin of the Marblanc this time. I'm going to stop it. That's cold. I thought we were friends, that you would hand over the new Animus and go home. But I guess you just don't care enough about our friendship to do that. Aries, why are you doing this? What Zephyrs did can't be avenged. But doing the same thing as him, how am I supposed to cooperate with you? You just don't get it, do you? Vale's revenge is just beginning. His wrath shall expand and envelop the entirety of Mars with a great ball of fire. Vale's revenge? His wrath? Something is really off. So I think like oh, what's it called? Like Miona. Vale is his true form, but it's not who he became. He became Aries when he was separated from Vale, or maybe he implanted his anger in Vale, and now it's this weird separation issue. Harshti, is it really Aries talking? There is something very unnatural about his communication, but there is no doubt that the voice is coming from Aries' physical body. Oh, thanks. Aries, tell me, if I were to give you a testament, what would you do with it? You saw the lights of Marblanc. Not all OFs can do that. It requires the mind flow system, as well as a human who can be aligned with the system and operate it. That's right. That light is a result of the mind accepting the frame as its body and fully utilising the entire reserve of Metatron that is found throughout the OF. This, however, is a great burden on both the frame and its runner. Iblis and Nerokurubini will reach their limits at some point, and for the time being, there are only 2 of us who can run the system to 100% capacity. We need more people who can do the same. You understand? What does that have to do with Testament? The version of the Mindflow system installed on Iblis, Parshti and Neurokabarabina are version Alpha, proved too difficult for people to handle. It holds great potential through the built-in communicator module that links it to the runner. The new Animus, on the other hand, runs on Mindflow system version Beta, which can be easily operated by anybody even without any special training, which is why we're able to operate this suit, this OF, despite everything. Do you mean to say that you were to analyse the system on Testament and mass produce it, that anyone can create that light? Exactly. The blueprint for the black box, unfortunately, has been lost. What you are riding is the only version Beta in existence. Come and join me, Cage. Let's illuminate the world with light. If we can do that, there is no reason to ever be afraid again. Okay? Aries, I'll give you Testament. I'll join your team. Cage? Ah, finally. I've been able to talk some sense into you. If you join me, we'll be invincible. Hurry and hand it over. Before I do, let's catch up. Aries, do you remember this? Of course. It wasn't that long ago that we were on Bonaparte, although it feels like ages. What happened? Now hand it over. Who are you? What? This is not just an ordinary button. You might think that you had me fooled, but the real Aries wouldn't have reacted that way. Aries would have become a little shy and said, "You still have that old thing?" You're not Aries. You're controlling him with the self-binder, just like you did Miona. What are you talking about? Cage, just give. You're using his body and his voice. You don't deserve to speak to me. What's this? This song? Of course you don't know what it is. This is the memorial of the friendship between me and Aries. And now it's also become proof of the fact that you aren't Aries. Aries, can you hear this? No matter what, I'm always going to be your friend. Even if the whole world turns against you, I'll always be by your side. All of me. What nonsense are you spouting? Ugh. But what is happening? The controls can't be maintained. Ugh. What did you... It's the guy with the blue hair that we saw earlier in the clip talking to Miss Bitch. What is this? Am I right? So, I think he's the one controlling, but from a quote-unquote safe distance. Remember how you were just talking about friendship? I'll show you what friendship is. I'm stopping you because you're my friend, Aries. This is my definition of friendship. Come on, Aries. You. I'm sorry, Parshti. Must be hard on you with the non-stop fighting, but work with me a little more. Okay, Cage. I am ready. At least most of our units survived the previous fight. Wait, we have 2 Necrobeanies? And 2 Graphicanes? 3 Graphicanes and 3 Raptors. My god. Oh, it's the Black Flame. So this is Iblis. No, I'll let them come to us. We'll move everyone forward 3 spaces. At least everyone that can move forward 3 spaces. Oh, we still have 1 Lev on our team, which is actually a big deal. We're kind of in a bad strait when it comes to our Levs. One Lev, 1 tank. Ooh. Okay, formation is made. All we have to do is wait for the enemy to come towards us. And we're going to save it to make sure it happens. Right, it begins. Come on. Okay, the big guy is kind of lagging behind, but that's good. Okay, we'll phase end again. We'll keep our formation. Yep, they fall short. I picked a good spot. Yep, I picked a really good spot in formation. Look at this. Oh, and we get to keep our... Oh, this is good. We're going to have to resupply as well when we get a chance. Okay, we're going for a UB. Okay. Oh, we got Tri-Laser. Oh, it does so much. What's the damage like on you? We're down to 1k. You can be taken out with very little. Okay, we'll have her take that out. Oh, we're going to kneecap her. Okay, Z grenade. Want to see if we can take him down a fair chunk. That's good. And we fully upgrade the Z grenade, so it's actually going to do something. And a stun. Oh, Slash Boom doesn't have a requirement. That's good. Actually, 2 use limits though. Just enough. How did I miss that? Okay, this should be enough to whittle them down a little at least. Okay, the enemy's going to be able to push in against us now. Wonder, I'm pretty sure all these remote units are remote controlled now. So all this time there's been another character in the background manipulating everything, using Aries. That is nuts. And he seems to have superimposed his own desire about Vale's revenge on his motives, or he's lying about that being his motive. Quite probably lying. Okay, this is going to be rough. We can't lose our... Oh, this is dangerous. We have to be very careful here. We can't lose our best unit. Oh, his attack mirrors theirs. Come on. Not enough to kill. What about you, though? Not even close. Can I put a dint in you? I could dint you. This is enough. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Watch this. Oh, 2k cash. This is fantastic. But we need more. We need to be able to take these guys down consistently. Slash boom is out of the question. We don't have the energy for it. Oh, we don't need energy for it. Or we're out of uses, so we need to resupply it. You do use energy, but can I use you? Yeah, it'll be enough to one-tap him. It'll be the last of my energy, but if it guarantees this fucker goes down and we don't have to deal with him again, then good. Oh yeah, we got all our multi-users set up and ready to go. So I'm going to use a halberd. Are you 4500? Oh, guaranteed to kill you. What about you? I don't think I need to use the halberd for that. I can use something weaker. God, even the nail is going to do an insane amount of damage. Yep, we managed to clip the wing. Cry laser's all used up. I'm going to use geyser. Yep, that'll take him out. We still have the other two in the background, but I'm not too worried. I think we missed. Oh, we didn't. Okay, I'm going to pull her down here and have her deploy you. Yeah, that should do. We still have a little bit to contend with, but we should be fine soon. We're almost at the point where the only things we have standing is the orbital frames. We only have one Lev and one tank, but we haven't lost any units either. But we should be able to, oh god. Iblis won't stop chasing the tank. I guess he understands our tank is like our main restocker. Plus has good range on its basic attack. $4K. God, look at all that damage. And yeah, it's unmanned. Right, first things first. We're going to use a... I'm going to use a nail on you. Yeah, that should one-tap you. Oh, we got him. We got him. He kind of zipped by, but we got him. It's going to be a bit awkward. Look how much health that has. Oh my god. He's a crit marker. He's 3 crit markers. We're out of geysers and tri-lasers, so we're going to have to restock her. Yeah, I think we clipped her. Yeah, we got the clip. In the meantime, we'll view up here and go for a resupply. We're actually in a position where we're finally able to use all our abilities, and we're forced to use all of our abilities. Oh, Ore Blade Kick. What are you going to be like? It's not bad, it's not bad. Oh, we got that crit. 2 flashing kicks into the nuts. $9K left. I'm hoping that there's not much left in this fight. Oh, thank heavens. The max evasion is actually really good. I know it effectively turns me into a glass cannon, but so long as we know how to tap dance, we should be fine. Oh, my nose started to itch there. Okay. We'll go with a tri-laser first. Ah, we didn't get that crit. But still, a bit of damage is better than no damage. Ah, fuck. At least we hit the cannon. Our leveling up progress is doing good. Okay, slash boom. Won't kill, but it should bring us down a fair bit. Fuck. Still not enough. Okay, we're going to be able to take this bastard out now. Perfect. Center the max. You go down, life goes on. I feel good. Feel tired. Okay, so we're going to yoink you with halberd. Nearly 6k. Not enough. I can't wait to take down the second one. Ugh. Rusty Cutter. He also has the... He's basically is a twin of us. The fact that he has access to the... some of the same basic attacks makes me wonder if he has other abilities that are similar. Okay. Oh, we're going to hit the tip of the cannon. At least we hit something. We're out of slash boom. We still have gauntlets. Not going to hit as hard, but we have options. Okay, we'll hold on to Comet for a second. Or will we? We're going straight for halberd. If we can get lucky and hit a crit spot, which we weren't. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for that. It just means we have an extra attack we can throw out. Perfect. I'd say probably rearm the other two. But are you still not dead? Okay. If we hit this, we'll effectively be done. We only have the primary boss left. Yep, we got it. We're almost there. Okay. I have a cheeky little plan. I think I have everyone in position to make this cheeky little plan a reality. Okay, that's one. Right, let's see how this works out. Oh, yeah, we got the toes. Okay. We now have him boxed in, which is the plan. With him boxed in, we don't have to worry as much about him trying to take out our weaker units. At least I hope we don't. Oh. Oh, we're going for the kneecaps. Iblis, you've damaged it so badly. Because of you, my perfect plan. The catapult has ceased function. It is no longer capable of firing. Okay, now. Cage, we have succeeded in damaging the enemy's computer and stopped the interference waves. Huh? Does that mean Ares is back to normal now? If he had been controlled before, it is highly possible that he is not now. Harshly, you are the best. Ares, is it you? Say something. Cage? Ares, I'm glad you're back to normal. Don't come. What? What are you saying? There's nothing to worry about now. Cage, you don't understand at all. I don't want to see you. Ares? Cage. Fiona? There you are. Cage, please stop bothering us. Please. Fiona, you've gone back to normal too? Thank God. Cage, stop there. Fiona? Bar Blanc was destroyed, but it's not yet over. What does that mean? You've become yourselves again. So why do you still have to fight? Why, Ares? Fiona! Stop us if you think you can. If and when you do that, it'll really be goodbye. So please don't, Cage. Please. Fiona, Ares! Damn, Parshti! In practice, an attack at this time is very risky. The frame has been weakened by the constant battle. Cao Shiant should retreat. Boss! Cage, please, you must retreat. Parshti, fine. Good work, everyone. We were able to hold them off somehow. What's wrong? Why are you so blue? I don't know, bro. I just feel like we're missing something. We did help them, but isn't there something else we should have done? Are you talking about Ares? But actually going after him is dangerous. We've overexerted ourselves attacking him on Mara Blanc. The most Soshan can do at the moment is to fly from one point to another. We won't be able to catch up with them anyway. I'm sure the UNSF will be coming soon. Look at all that's been done. Are you going to just let them be taken? Well, what do you suggest we do? Shelter them? That small group of people have been controlling the events on Mars. We've just been puppets. I'm not saying that's a crime, but when they decide something, how can we possibly go against it? The last battle was our last hope. Cage, you did everything you could as a friend, but he made his decision, and nothing can change that. Humans have the right to choose their own destinies. Yes. Cage, what are you thinking right now? Sorry, Parshti. I'm gonna go. Cage. I won't cause you any trouble. I'll even go alone. You've not changed your mind. Yeah, I've already decided that two very important people to me are still suffering. I can't leave them. Suffer, thing. Their eyes. They had the same look in their eyes. They were kind and sad eyes. I do not quite understand. But if you say so, that must be correct. What will you tell everybody? This is my personal issue. I can't drag everyone into this, and I also want to find what Aries meant when he said that it's not over yet. I understand. The minimum amount of recuperation has been completed. Just now, let us leave immediately. What? So, Paige, I've already said this to you. If you wish it, I will do whatever I can to help. I stopped you earlier because I needed to load up sufficiently. I will always go wherever you go. Ashley, you're the best. Yeah, you're the only person to say that to a computer. You're more than just a computer. Then what am I? That's a secret. Are you mad at me? I'm kidding. You're a friend, I think. That is enough. Let us go. Yeah. I knew it. Gage, where do you think you're going? Mr. Warren, I'm sorry, but I have to go. Wait, come back. Do you want to die? You said it yourselves earlier. Humans have a right to choose their own destinies, right? Before that, you advised me once to think for myself, make my own decisions, and to take responsibility for them. There are things I must do. Thank you for everything until now. Gage. Please tell everyone that I'm so glad I got to meet them. Goodbye. Ashley. Understood. Taking off. He really is going. Is that okay with you? Like, he really is going. Is that okay with you? I'm forgetting his voice. Let him go. I'm sure it won't end badly. Razma, he's gone. Hurry, Cage. Don't allow yourself to have any regrets. I'm glad that they're kind of leaving him go and being supportive about it. Vieja obtained double action. Testament obtained SSA2 and double action. I realised I didn't check the environment if there was any, download points. Hope there wasn't. We can still fortify, which means we might end up in another fight. Wonder if this is going to be a spacefaring battle. I guess I'll just crank up the power of something. Yeah, we'll crank up the power of grenade. And then laser blade just because I want them to have some defense against energy attacks. And 1 point in Calamity's Kiss because why not? He's actually my most used unit. Well, my most versatile unit. My best unit because of his range. Let's go with that. Wait, this is an intermission? Oh, this is intermission. Scene 23 cleared. So this might be the final scene. Or is it one after? We'll find out. I think it's the 24 mission game. We've come a long way. Oh god. Those calorie mates really do fill you. In a good way. Calorie mate break. Don't mind me. I'm moving one in with the maple one so I can have for lunch tomorrow. And we'll crack open the fruit one. We've come a long way. Yes, we've come quite far north of the Hellespontos mountain range. There are no rests or modules in a 100-kilometer meter. What a lonely place. Even more than it looks from space. Vistas such as these are not rare on Mars. Although it is still within the country, is outside of the life-sustaining areas. Outside, huh? For me, the inside of the ship was home, and Mars and Earth were outside. I would always look at Mars from afar. Who would have thought I would actually be on the planet and involved in all this? I feel that way sometimes. Also, I do not leave this frame, but this testament is like my home. My entire existence revolves around this. So I guess we're really alike then. Yes, we are analytical program devices and organic matter who have been exposed to similar surroundings and have therefore attained similarities. What was that? Was it humorous? More than most jokes I've heard. Thanks. For what? For what, may I ask? For everything. Everything? Yes, everything. Something wrong? Oh, you think I'm making fun of you, don't you? That's not it. Gage, this sounds to me like a farewell. If it is, no, it's not. You, Aries, Fiona, everyone's going to go home alive. We have a home where our friends are. I'm just saying, let's be positive about things. Cage, how about you? If you don't go home safely too, there's no point. That's right. You can't live without me. Cage. It's the last one. Let's do our best. Yes. How's it going? Can you find them? Yes. Testament and Iblis run on different system versions, but the basic internal structure of both frames is almost identical. Even at this point, the vibrations of the other frame, while distant, can be detected. Give me a minute, I need to munch on this. Shouldn't be much longer, I hope. Other frame. While distant, can be detected. But even without this detection, it would not have been difficult to track them down. What? Just as you said, he, Mrs. Aries, wanted to be stopped. By you. He does? A trail has been left. A signal that only we could notice. How did you get here? Where did you utilize the night? Were you utilizing the noises of the Animus? Who? That's the bastard that's been manipulating everyone. Who is this fuckwit? Hiding in the shadows and only really appearing at the 0 hour. Pleased to meet you, Cage. I am Jimmer, Lance Jimmer. I suppose we will not become close friends. Death will come too soon. But until then. What? Who are you? Your destruction of Zephyrs was perfect. We were all very relieved by the turn of events. The only one unexpected accident was that Mr. Parsley returned the new model Animus. But now that it is in front of my eyes, I shall not complain. I guess it. You're with Barum, the group that brainwashed Fiona and is controlling Aries. What a terrible thing to say. Please, call us sponsors. We provide the OS and the LEVs. Excuse me. A thankless job, really. Listen to yourself. Thankless job? Have you been given any thought as to how many people have been victimized because of you? That does not concern me. Business is business. Mixing business with emotion is complete nonsense. Perhaps you need to learn a bit about business yourself. You just won't be swayed, will you? Fiona! Stop. My name is Parsley, nobody else. That's not true. To me, you're Fiona. Caged, please. Please don't hurt me anymore. That's right. It's not proper to be to be the cause behind the lady's grief. One big faucet business is how you treat ladies. You must be more chivalrous. Now, Miss Parsley, please do it perfectly this time. Yes, sir. Wait, what are you trying to accomplish? Freedom of Mars, of course. Freedom? You think it's acceptable to hurt people for that purpose? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Freedom must be won. Why don't you try to win your own also? Well, I must get going. Darn. Paige, I'm sorry, but you really have to stop getting in my brother's way. Fiona, what's gotten into you? What is Ares trying to do? Farther that way is Zephyr's lab, the lab that bore this tragedy, as well as the genetic makeup of the Animus. What? There is no such record. That's right, it no longer exists in this world. That's where he is, along with Mar Blanc Dice. Mar Blanc Dice? The Megatron mining grounds and the Mar Blanc beam, using that enormous cave as a shell. Cannot imagine that something that large can be managed, regardless of the alterations that may be made. True, there is no best way to do it safely at least. What? He won't last until the very end, but he'll be able to fire us. There is no worry of defending ourselves. He'll go off, and all the energy will spread throughout the planet, attacking all 12 atmospheres, its surroundings, destroying all the domes in its wake. Yeah, Ned's finally dead, I think. Why, Fiona, that is wrong. Why would you want to do that? You're the ones who drove him to do this. Although, I do think that it would have happened to him eventually, regardless. What are you trying to say? You will never be able to forgive Mars. We will never be able to forgive Mars or Earth. I remembered everything. The Martians are to blame also for never acting for themselves. There is a need for a show of force. You would never be able to do something so evil, Fiona. I say it one more time, I am not Fiona. In fact, she is only a hated facet of me. If you keep reminding me of her this way, I will destroy you so that she will cease to exist. Paige, I have detected very weak interference. Her mind control is not complete. You may still have success in talking some sense to her. I fully believe that your feelings will get through to her. Thanks. Okay, I'll try. Please be careful. I have sensed numerous flames coming in this direction. What? Holy shit. There's so many. They are approaching. This is the end. Oh. Ah, I knew it. I knew it wasn't going to be a cut and dry. Those fuckers followed us. Ha, you're all up. You're such a wuss. Suck it up and be a man. How did you know where I was? Well, that would be because... Hey, what is that? Not far, huh, punk? Moron, if you're going to be meandering around, at least keep your ears open for enemies. You'd think that at least your brain would be mature. Razma. Why are you always running away from us? That's so cold. We're friends, aren't we? Sorry, but... What? What? You're part of the crew, aren't you, Ace? You gotta watch out for that cat. Ain't no way you're gonna get anywhere hanging with him. If he even touches you, scrub yourself down with soap. I bet you he's got loser germs or something. Well, quite the expert, aren't we? I guess I'm a little too big and important to be spending too much time on microscopic organisms. Oh yeah? Perfect. Why don't you show me what you're made of then? Fine. Exactly what I've been wanting to do. Just with this one finger I could. What are they saying? Are they like badly flirting right now? Oh man. Dang. Yeah, they're badly flirting, aren't they? That's enough, folks. Marital problems aren't pretty. Mr. Yukito, Mr. Warren. Oh my, what are we going to do with our team is about to fall apart before we even go into battle. That calls for 200 solid hours of training for you two as soon as we get back. That should deter you from bickering. No. That's messed up. Listen to you two. They're perfect for each other. 0 Riz level. 100% correct. Their Riz starts at like 5 out of like 100, and then it plummets to a -1000. They have like anti-Riz, and they are 100% for it. Like that's their jam right there. You anti-Riz them, they will drop their pants. That's what I feel. Listen to you two. You're perfect for each other. I too threw away my life once, but because you people saved me, I'll stand here now. We want to persuade her. We must do it quickly, but we still have a chance. I like she gets voice lines here and there. Miss Nadia. Oh, I'm late. I was going for the dramatic entrance. Everyone. Not now, Paige. We're not in the best situation right now. Let's get out of here. You just want to take all these guys out and save Miona, right? If they're on the ground, there's no place for them to hide. Time to give them a little attitude adjustment. Paige, we'll take care of this business here. Please go and save Miona. Everyone aye. Yada yada. Will you just go already? You already know what you gotta do, don't you? I did tell you to take responsibility for your own actions. You have to understand that all of us are here of our own will too. That means we'll take care of their part. Your job is to take care of yours. Thank you. All of you. Go on. I'm on my way. And then we're not on our way. Okay, so we have to literally get Testament up there to talk to her, and that's it. We win. So what about you? What's your health condition? Level 1 though. Level 1? They're all really low level, aren't they? But we don't have any turn limitations, so we'll save it here. And then phase end it. Yay! Come on, little tubby. We got the tubby, we got the boxer, we got the skinny. Wow, there's a lot of them coming for us. I get this feeling that we can just cut right through them and it wouldn't matter much. Yeah, it seems like they're all for show. And we have fights like that in the past that, you know, ads were just for show. We could like one-tap them. I wonder if this is the case. Because they're level 1, can we one-tap them? Oh, she's moving. Good, she's moving. That means she'll get up to us eventually. Okay, we're going to phase end again. That'll get everyone just close enough that we can start doing some really nasty shit. God, the speed on those fuckers. Oh! Oh, they're orbital frames. And they're more the graffiti guys. We'll have to see what their stats look like. The level is what's important right now, I think. Because they have like 7k health. I'm also concerned about whether or not this fight's going to be a multi-chain fight. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a multi-chain fight. Okay. $1,500? Not going to be enough. Looks like the level doesn't matter. Well, this is going to be difficult. guess they're not all for show after all. My god. Even though they're all like level 1, they still have their armor raising, I guess. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Wait, what's up? Dexon. Oh, no, he's not. Robin is the new captain. And when she took over, she decided to pilot his old machine. So that's Robin inside that machine. You missed a fair bit, actually, now that I think about it. Like, we found out that Ares isn't actually... it wasn't Ares who we were dealing with this whole time. That weird guy with the blue hair you saw at the beginning of the mission, he was actually mind controlling Ares. We eventually broke the mind control, but it turns out Ares still and Miona still want revenge for their own cause, not just because of mind control. But it seems Miona is still under some mind control influence, so there's an assumption that we might be able to break through to them. Ah, that's fair. Sure, none of us expect... Oh, and we got the ability double action. We got the ability double action for both Nadia and Cage. I got something else as well. Yeah, SSA2. What's the SSA2? Is that like the health recovery system? No, you don't have that. You have it. Oh, that's the SSA1. It should be possible to break through. I'm definitely not going to linger on this fight. I'm just going to cut through everyone I can. I'm happy we have the double attack thing though. Actually, maybe I will cut through people, because we need to build up our spirit. You can stay... Nope, not there. I'll move you here. Wait. Yeah, that should be fine. The last fight was insane too, because it was like 3 bosses with 3 mini bosses with with 3 raptors all coming at us at the same time. It was actually really nuts. I really liked it. But at the same time, it was actually, they had so much health, I actually had to use all my one-off abilities, all my limited ammo abilities. Which meant I actually had to use the resupply features of my robot, my car. I didn't have to do that at all throughout the game until that very moment. Ugh. not going to be easy, but we have to do it. Love the fact that we got multi-attacks going. Da 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 da. I find it nuts that these that the graffitis are all unmannable type mechs, and that they put Phil into one that wasn't working properly. They apparently explained that Phil was given, what was it, the mech? But his mech, apparently, all the other unmanned mechs were better versions of it. I was like, what the fuck? The game kind of forced me to actually put effort into improving my skills. Yeah, the double attack is massive. Especially since I can do a running attack with Rusty and then immediately swap into an actual ability. Or do another charge with another Rusty. It's really nuts. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he was just constantly shafted. And not in the fun way. Not in the way he wanted. But it also brings up something to mind. If Ares was being mindjacked, that means it wasn't Ares that betrayed fucking Phil. For all we know, Ares could have very legitimately wanted Phil to be there. But because Ares was mindjacked, it resulted in this. In that betrayal. It makes me wonder if Phil knew about the mindjacking. But it seems Phil wasn't privy to a lot of information, so I don't think it mattered. He's very slowly coming down. Oh, perfect! So not only did we get multi-attacking, but the SSA2 is regen between turns. That's enough. What if I do this? We'll beam this little raptor here. That's a little much. I suppose I need this attack anyway, because he also needs to get his spirit up. I missed! You see how much I missed by? How did that hit? There's no reasonable way for that to hit, and it hits. That is fucking insane. Oh god, this multi-attack is so fucking good. I missed. Wind pressure hit us. Oh god, the fact that I can believe that is terrible. Gonna kneecap him. I think taking out the raptors is a big thing. For some reason, the raptors have stupidly large hitbox. At least I think it was the raptors that had the stupidly large hitbox. Almost there. God, the range on that. God, his spirit is already up really high. And kill. Yeah, we can corner shot this guy. Oh my god. She has like terrible fucking accuracy. Terrible evasion. Terrible range. Why is she so bad? Like, the only redeeming thing about her is that she might be able to take a hit, but we built her so that she couldn't. Just so that she wouldn't, you know? God, if only she could also get multi-attack, that would be insane. Okay. Ooh. One miss on their part. Ooh. Holy shit, you seen this? We have maxed out dodge for her. Can you imagine what that range of attack would look like if we didn't have maxed out evasion? Did you just sneak in a head pass? Damn you! Cheeky and just sneaking in head pass. How dare you? Almost got hit by those massive circles. That's an understatement. Those circles. Oh, no, we finally got hit. At least we don't have to do it anymore. Well, that eventually caught on. Don't worry, I'm a sharp cookie. I might notice right away, but did you do it again? Did you do it again? You and your stealth head pat. Stop it. Stop it. I suppose stealth head pats is better than getting slapped in the head without me realising this. Right. We need to whittle down these bastards next. I am Sharp Cookie. Damn you got me with the door knock. You actually got me. Still not enough. Yeah, the animation is really nice. You got another head pass in. Don't think I didn't notice. Wait. Oh, she's close. Can you one-tap this fucker? No, you can't. Can you one-tap this fucker? Yes, you can. Ooh, that's a good shot. Ah, but it wasn't a crit. How was that not a crit? Okay, we're going to have to do a bit of whetstone work here. Well, it should work out. How much health do you have left? 4k. Yeah, we can hit him once more. I should whittle him down to something more manageable. Okay. This should give me enough. I don't know if it'll give me enough spirit. Nope, we missed. Well, we got multi-attack, so we can do it again. See? As if it never happened. Multi-attack is so damn powerful. It's enough. It's not enough to kill it, but it should be enough to whittle it down. Okay, we're going for the legs. Attack. Beam cannon. And we go for the win. Please tell me you clip that arm wing. Please tell me you clip the arm wing. Ah, it doesn't count. Okay. Last chance to take one more guy off the map. Okay, we just clap that hip. And... perfect. We're getting a lot of EXP out of this, despite them being only level 1. They're all only level 1. That is concerning. Excuse me. Okay. How much left? Shouldn't be much left. The goal isn't to defeat them all, so I'm starting to suspect I might end up going that way. The goal is just to get enough spirit to be able to use all our abilities in the oncoming fights. There shouldn't be much left in here. Ooh, I almost walked right back into one of the shots. Okay, she's almost done. $4K, that's an easy clap. Actually, can I hit you with anything harder? You use a bit of energy and the speed distance. You're also energy. Yeah, I'm going to hit him with this. Oh, we hit the cockpit. We hit it. And now, let's see if we can hit it again. Nope, we got some toes. But toes are a better hit. Toes are where it's at, you know? Okay, did our spirit go up any? Yeah, we got our 15 spirit. We can now use almost all of our abilities. I should be able to whittle it down, but I don't think I'll get a kill. It always seems to be the weakness of everything here. Not enough to get the kill. Well, we can... Actually, can I save that? No. Might as well use it. On you! Completely opposite target. Oh, so close! Imagine if I hit that crit mark. And now, I believe we will use the PP gun to whistle you down. Just enough for Nadia to finish you off. Oh no, I fucked up. Well, Nadia's not getting that kill, I'll say that much for nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think we clipped his head. Yeah, we clipped the head. I think Nadia can end you, can she? She does. She has enough points to end him. Yes, more toes. Nadia's out there claiming her baby toes. Okay, it's not going to kill by a large meter, but I should push him back a little bit. Okay, phase ends, yes. She's not too far from us, but thankfully we only lost one unit in this round. And it's the only unit that has the evasion rate of a wet brick. But now that we got rid of the wet brick, we don't have to worry about getting hit as easily. But look at that fucker zip. He's zipping about the place. Oh, he's going to be a tough one to take out, isn't he? She's almost there. She's literally right on us. First things first, we use the pew pew handgun. We missed, I think. We got him. I swear, that's less of a circle and more of an oval. Okay. I don't know if this hits. It hits. You're not even close to... Oh, if we land this. Oh, and I think that might be a crit on top of it. It was. When she wants to move, she will move, you know? Actually, let's whittle him down with someone else before getting the kill. Because again, the goal here right now is to build up our spirits. Oh no, that's not going to hit. Orcus hasn't really been building up her spirit at all. I suppose I might have opportunities in the next round. Because you know we're getting the next rounds. Okay, he's done. And that means we just have to move right here and wait. Double action. Wait twice. Now, Cage. Okay. Miona, can you hear me? You can't do this. Come here. Ugh. Stop. My name isn't Miona. I'm... Miona? Oh. Fuck. 3 Mionas? What's going on here? His wildest dreams coming true. I would expect that the human who calls himself Jimmer prepared these fakes to give him more time. Scanning is impossible, as there is jamming due to frame material. In this case, I'm unable to discern the AIs from Miss Miona. I am sorry, Cage. Nothing to be sorry about. I'll just get closer and talk to them. Right, we're going to push ourselves up and see what happens. Technically, we have double movement rate of speed as well. And at least we don't have any more ads to deal with. It's just 3 bosses. 1 we have to save and 1 we have to blow up. We're going to save it here, just in case something weird happens. Double weight. Like a boss. Like a next level boss. Double weight. Yet again. We're next level bosses. We know how to wait with style. Okay. Other than just forcing all our forces up, the next turn is when things are going to get interesting, I imagine. Oh, the attack radius on that is non-existent. Yona, it's me. Target captured. Attack. This is not it either. Stay calm. What's your stats anyway? Oh yeah, we're not fighting that. We're just going to use basic attacks on it, because we don't actually have to fight these guys. Yep, we clipped the, what I can only assume is the crotch area. There's too much round on that mech. Oh, no, no supplies there. We got to wait. Okay. I got the calorie rate in my mouth. This has got to be it. Fiona, are you in there? Unable to read target objective. Largely compatible. Proceeding with attack. Command. Ah, not again. Paige, relax. Now we know which frame she is on. That's true. Okay, ready? And double movement. I think we've almost caught up. Okay. We're ready. All that's left now. Fiona, it's you, isn't it? Paige. There is no mistake. It is her. I told you. I will destroy you. Fiona, you're not being controlled right now, are you? Or have you become Parsi completely? Does Miona no longer exist? Paige, right now I'm neither Miona nor Parsi. I remember everything about the experiments and the incidents at the lab. And about father and mother who were subjected to the endless experimentation day after day. My friends who went through those doors and never came back out. I can't allow myself to be the only one who escapes. I can't allow myself to have feelings for you. Oh. That is an unfortunate way to give a confession. Always. It was always your voice I heard. Why? Why do you call my name? As long as I was being controlled, I didn't suffer. I didn't have a single thought. Why do you make me suffer? Why? That's your answer? Bill and Mr. Dexon and all those Martian people, they're all dead. And it's all my fault. It's too late now. Lock on detected. Oh, how rare. Slide. Paige. Hey, Miona. We've been through a lot, huh? The reason why I'm here right now is because you saved me that day on the ship. You gave me this life. But if you regret what you did that day, and all that you did every day since then, stop. I'm here, Miona. You led me here from the Bonaparte. Now you can take back your life with your own hands. That will end everything. Don't flatter yourself. You think that's being heroic? A martyr? How much do you think your life is worth anyway? Yeah. What about yours? What? Mr. Dex's last word. One sec, something stuck in my mouth. Mr. Dexon's last words. What is life? What is one small human life? Is your life to be lived, being controlled by someone else? Is that what you want? I find that hard to believe, Miona. I used to think that way. I used to think that I couldn't make a difference no matter how hard I tried. But Ares was the first one to show me how wrong I was. And you were the one who saved my life and kept me on track. That's why I'll do anything I can if it'll save you, even if it means losing my life. Why? How could you say that? I came to fulfill a promise. A promise? One was with Phil. He asked me to look after you. The other is this. That's. In the space between that's left on this, I decided to record a message. Yeah. The message you left for me. You know that thing? I forgot all about it. It's just a remnant of the past. For me. I was really happy. It made me think that I wasn't alone. And there's something else I've been meaning to say. I hope you give me an answer once you hear this. If you don't have any concrete plans, would you like to travel around space with me? Maybe you don't really want to do it together with me. But I think that if you go to different places and meet lots of different people, maybe you'll be able to figure out what you want to do. It sounds like a good idea to me. You're going to love it. A nice, relaxing vacation. So keep your chin up, Paige. Be a happy camper. That was a joke. So, anyway. I'm looking forward to your response. I'll wait as long as you need to decide, until you feel good enough to talk about it. Something may happen, and maybe I won't be me anymore. But if that does happen, please come and get me. Promise me. I no longer deserve to be saved by you. Fiona, if what you're doing right now is truly what you want, you should go ahead and make me fall at your hands. But if that's not what you want, if you are suffering, Fiona, let's go together to find our lives. This time, I'll support you, and I'll continue to support you until you tell me to stop. Paige, I came to save you. You're my savior. You're so important. Ugh. You're everything to me. Paige. Oh, she's crying. Oh! 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 Enemy frame has halted operations. Now isn't that one hell of a switch up? Paige, thank you. You're everything to me too. Sorry it took me a while to get back to you. It's okay. Fiona? Yes, I'm Fiona. I'm Fiona, right? Yep, you're Fiona. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now the last problem is, Fiona, my hands are forever stained with blood. I don't deserve to have somebody care about me. Cage, what are you? Cage! Stop it. You're trying to kill yourself. No! Oh, that nut job. He actually, that's the uninhabitable zone. There's nothing out there to keep him alive. He just stepped out in it. Ow! What would you do something like that? Well, no, not well. We're not in the dome. All you have to do is try to breathe, and you die. But we're safe, both of us. You're impossible. That's right. You should really keep an eye on me. Who knows what I'll do next. Please don't say that nobody needs you, Fiona. I need you. It can't be without you. It can't be anyone else. You need me. Yeah. It's really good to see you again. Paige, sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. Thanks. It's good to be home. It's a very nice scene. Cliché as balls, but I love it. Fiona. Camille, I'm sorry. Ow! Oh, bitch slapped him. Jerk, if you're going to come back and sane and all, at least have the decency to look psyched. Semi, you're such a spoiled little princess. I'm happy you're okay. Super happy. All I did was cause trouble. I don't even deserve to be welcomed back. Like this. Excuse me. Fiona, in this world, beings don't have worth. For a lot of people, being deserving of something is often only about whether that person is handy to have around or not. Stop giving yourself a hard time. You still feel bad. Make up for it by living hard. Living hard. Both the boss and Phil found something more important to them than themselves. They are one of those things. There's no need to feel any pressure to impress. It makes much more for you to continue, to live, and be true to yourself. That was what they fought to protect. That is what they wanted, more than anything else. To live life. Those who fight in battle for themselves do live longer than others who fight for something else. But once they die, there will be nothing left for them. They never gave themselves to anyone is why. They saved you. And they saved many more too. I know that they are happy and don't regret anything. Yeah, so stop beating yourself up over it. All you gotta do is remember all this and keep living. Thank you. Thank you so much, all of you. Okay, now it's Ari's turn. Come on, let's get to it. Yes, we should hurry if the information is in fact accurate. What information? The existence of a Zephyr's secret laboratory, which is located further up the way. And intelligence concerning the large-scale beam have become known. In less than an hour, I do not doubt that UNSF will have bombed the area. They should be planning on shooting a missile into that thing. The entire thing will be gone. They're planning to make an artificial crater right in that spot. Oh no. My brother. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade. Actually, you might actually live long enough to matter. Okay. And just to be safe, God, he's the most upgraded unit we got. brings up a question actually. Balance. Did we balance everyone? Nope. You can go up one more. Oh! We actually got Miona as a playable character. I'm so happy. We got a new character, we got Miona back. Everyone is happy. I'm concerned that Aries is going to die because there needs to be a sacrifice in many of these kind of stories. Let's see how it goes. Just be a second now. Okay, and I'm back. Wait, no, I'm not. Now I'm back. There it is. That is Zephyr's secret lab, where everything went to shit. What a dismal spot. This is where we lived, after we somehow survived the blast. All the way out here? How did you survive? There was not enough food for the two of us to make it through. You remember all that time? You remember all about that time of your life? Yes, at the time, I was barely conscious, which was a side effect from the experiments. So my memories are hazy. I remember that my brother would cut down his own portions of food to make more for me. I remember his face. It became withered and tight, but never ceased smiling at me. Can you stop him? It may mean taking his life. Until now, I believed that if I couldn't stop him, it was my obligation to support him. But thanks to Cage, I've changed my mind. My obligation is to right that wrong. If it means I may have to do that, I am prepared. Fiona, it'll be alright, I promise. Your brother Aries will understand. He's just a little stubborn is all. I'm concerned that things will go downhill from here. Too much happiness, way too much happiness. I guess so. Spoken by the undisputed king of stubbornness. Hey! Yeah, thank you, Cage. Thank you, everyone. Well, we made it this far. No more backing out, you dig? Okay. By the way, who is this Jimmer character who was there until right before we landed? I got the sense that he is the mastermind behind all this. But is he one of Barum? He didn't deny that he was from Barum and that he told me that he supplied the people of Mars with weapons. An involved sponsor, but I've never heard of Jimmer. Must be an alias. There are no records under his name, nor was their name listed as a code name in the confidential agent roster. How does he still have access to that? I'm not exactly sure either, but whenever he appeared, my brother Dememer would change completely. He wouldn't even talk to me. That was when he stopped laughing too. Perhaps he's a Baron liaison, but I can't imagine that he fully represents their sentiments. They are proud of the fact that their territory was the first to be touched by humans. Texan said that if they were to fight for the independence of Mars, he would definitely wish to be on the front lines to fight, even if there was some other objective. But that not being the case, those who think differently are those ones doing the fighting. Well, when you have three people, you'll always have factions. I guess not everyone has clear-cut motives. It is relatively simple to narrow down all three agents who have that much power. I'll leave that to you. As for now, we need to stop Ares. Exactly. He's inside that big hole, right? Yes, that's the Marblanc Diet, Lord of Demons and Venomous Claws. Alright, let's go beat some sense into that guy. Ready, Cage? Is everyone ready? Oh, we're going to have a bit of fun with this, aren't we? But something tells me this is going to be a straight up beatdown. Like a straight up brawl, not us beating them down, like a straight up brawl. There's a strong turn to energy. Fiona, are you alright? I'm fine, Cage, thanks. But don't do anything I wouldn't do. You too. I know. Oh, look at those lovebirds. Wow, you jealous? We can do that too, you know. You feeling okay? Never mind. I was just trying to. Don't worry. We'll take our time. Ha! Yeah, so, yeah. Oh! They finally let cracked. He's been in on it. He's been dragging her along. But he's been in on it. Right on. He's in Ned's frame. This fucker's piloting Ned's frame. How distressing. I think I get no support for trying to ensure a brighter future for Mars. Nonetheless, my plan is foolproof. You couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just hope you're not planning on turning in fear with your tail between your legs like last time. Do you realise what would happen if the dome were to be destroyed? And you talk about a brighter future for Mars? Please. Well, if it isn't Miss Dana the Nut. I am Robin of Biz. Oh my god. If that B was a D, she would literally be Diz Nuts. She is Biz Nuts. She is Biz Nuts. Business. Watch Ned just be an AI for that frame. I'm waiting for it. I swear to God, if Ned just comes out as a fucking AI. My God. Who are you? Lance Jimmer is the name. I've known by now. Surely you of all people will appreciate the significance in a person's real name. Agreed. But whatever you're doing is not for the benefit of Mars. Perhaps not. But it is to benefit of the true Mars. It is not enough to merely rid of Earth's influence. What is truly the heart of our dilemma are the people who adopt the Earth's ways. Cultural genocide. Those people have no pride in Mars and should be singled out and eliminated. This is the test which will result in the population of Martians who truly love Mars. Oh, they would most certainly have fun with this guy. That's very simplistic. But are we not exactly the same? You call yourself Biz and assume there's this superior attitude. But in actuality, you are only a terrorist group relying on brute force to materialize your ideas, are you not? Your actions thus far have only given the fossils in the government false hope and have caused all of this to happen. Long-standing issues such as ours will not change unless they are uprooted entirely. What your group has been doing has been for self-glorification, only a waste of time and exceedingly poor judgment. You're right that our ways take time, but our mission is to plant those seeds which will sprout at some time unknown to us. Seeds that will serve as the base of betterment, whether or not people of situations change. Our name may not survive for posterity, but the idea we have sown will. Don't you dare say that we are the same as you, when you are attempting to justify your selfishness. Foolproof, is it? It's juvenile. You cowardly hypocrite, niveling snake. Well, I think that's just about enough of that. You're giving me no choice but to end things in this manner. And for the 100th time, oh Jesus Christ. When the going gets rough, you try to make up for it with sheer numbers. Your plan is a disorganized mess. How can you even think that it's foolproof? All your endless chatter, it is undoubtedly not the most elegant thing to solve. Dispute by means of violence, but in this case, there's no alternative. Make sure you watch for your ammunition supply, everyone. Yeah, but this is going to be the last one. Let's pump all we got into it. Ain't y'all's. I'll act as a shield, so everyone will save your energy. Got it? Yeah, she's the beach class shield. I can't take a hit. I don't need any engravings on my tombstone. I'll etch my name and paint on each and every one of your bodies. Now, that came out pretty well. Well, it's undeniable that war is won with numbers. What affects the final results and momentum is morale and momentum. Do you think you have that? Unfortunately for you, I have a feeling you'll lose. Fiona, let's go. Okay. I'm really happy that you actually did include little extra lines. It's very easy to just have her there and forget she existed. Level 1, 4500, shell 600. Right, we're going to have to go all in on this. The only good news is that, excuse me, there's no big orbital frame, if you will, and no boss orbital frame. Fucking Ravana. Okay, I'm going to move everyone up. She doesn't have the great movement range, but I'm not going to complain. She's awesome. I want you here, because you're a ranger. I'll move you here. You can move here. And then we'll move you one more up. You can sit here. The rest are long range units, so we'll move them forward, but not too far forward. Okay. We'll now phase end and hope that we got the distance right. Are they just moving right? It shouldn't be a problem. Well, I'm concerned about the fat ones, but the raptors have a surprisingly good radius on their attack, so that's also something to think about. I think the biggest problem with the fisty ones is that they hit hard. They hit really hard. Ravana shouldn't be anything special. He'll be an easy, you know, in and out. Back them cheeks. God, look at all these fuckers. I'm so happy we have the double attack on 2 of our units. If we didn't have that, we would be in so much fucking trouble. They're making a pact formation. They're absolutely right. And we're going to try and penetrate that pact. Also, don't let the game distract you from the fact that Yukito is a furry. Would have been nice to have an AoE attack. Yeah, that's one of the shortcomings of the game that I found surprising. No AoEs whatsoever. No one, not even us have an AoE. I suppose we also don't have a revenge counter system either. Which is another thing I found interesting. But I don't know when counter systems were introduced into this series. They probably also the question of whether or not a counter system could be balanced. Because there's no basic attack in this game. Oh, Yukito, the guy with the blue outfit, I'll point him out later. He has the glasses on. He made a joke during a landing about how he doesn't care if something is, that he likes things that are cute, and he doesn't care if they're even animals. And he was asked, "Are you joking?" And he said, "Yes." Mostly. So, I've concluded that that means he's a furry. This game would benefit from a remake. Most certainly would. This guy. This guy is a furry. Jesus Christ, look at all that. I think we can get away with one more turn without anything happening. Oh, we just have to destroy Ravana. So your model. Yeah, I mentioned that. He may have a targeted interest in this. All this. Look at all this. I'm adorable as fuck. That, yes, mostly. I thought it was a girl. Oh, he also mentioned that, remember, he doesn't care what it is. And at first I thought he was referencing gender, but he said animals, which means he doesn't care what it is. Furry, boy, girl, if it's cute, it's cute. And he's hard for cute, apparently. Oh, you thought Yukito was a girl? Well, no. Yukito isn't a girl. Oh, head pats. Damn you. I caught you that time. I saw it. I saw it. I saw you. Okay. They're way too close. I can't risk not attacking. So I'm going to get into the thick of it. We're going to start clapping some of these slightly overweight ones. Shouldn't be too. Oh, no. Ah, fuck, I missed. Okay. It's a pity she doesn't have a double action. Okay, we'll get everyone within some form of performance range. It was hard to tell since long hair anime characters look androgynous with long hair. You're not wrong. It's actually pretty, a pretty serious thing. So many people have fallen victim to the androgynous effects. But as he said, if it's cute, it shouldn't matter. Okay. Was it enough? It wasn't enough. I'm amazed that wasn't enough. Chris. Yes! Look at that chonker damage. Characters like Astolfo. Yep. If it's cute, pound that pink. Wait, that came out weird. Okay. I'll guarantee a kill with this guy at least. Oh yes, we got the hit. I got a level up. Just a little weird. Wait for us. Who's he aiming at? Oh, the Orchrist. Okay, nothing special. Oh, we must have put a lot of damage into that. I'm waiting for Caliburs to get completely eviscerated. I have to be very careful in this fight because I'm pretty confident this is our chain battle. And if I start losing units way too quickly... Oh, well, no, she's as good as done. She has, again, the dodgy capabilities of a wet brick. She's a little better now than she was the last time she got eviscerated. Yeah, I still get confused. I actually won earlier today. I was just staring at the screen as I got obliterated. It happened today. I wasn't confused. I just stared. And then I realized, oh shit, things are happening. My character blew up. One tapped. I think it was one tapped. Right. Ooh. Oh. 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 No, we're good. Come on. Humpty Dumpty. I need you to go down. God, we're so close to being overran. Okay, look at that massive wall of metal dicks. Oh, so you burn up energy. She has her boss health. She has the boss health. 25,000. And I just landed a crit. They literally gave us the boss. Managed to clip the head. Half damage, I'll take that. Can I long rifle you? Yes, and it's going to do some good damage. Right, from here on out, let's see what we can pull off. $23. If we land both, we should be able to take her out. Yeah, that'll be almost 5k. Kind of in a weird position because the boss is just kind of hanging out there in the middle of it. Perfect. One raptor down. Right, we're just going to keep kicking him and see what happens. Quite literally in this case. Toesies! Have you been throwing things at me? Also, I saw that head pass. Have you been throwing things at me? You're getting mean. You're getting very mean lately. Oh, she's going to attack this. Oh, only through once. Once is enough to hurt one's feelings. Oh yeah, this guy's done. I forgot this guy was damaged. Did I nail this guy? Oh, that's a lot of damage, but let's just focus on taking him apart bit by bit. 2 health. We were 2 health short from killing him. I seen that. I see that. I saw that. I saw you. How dare you? More. If you start, you must commit. More. I'm leaving this very fucking open. Well, I want to deal with as much as I can. I'd love to see what 2 HP looks on a 3D model. I don't know what to say. That would be interesting if the 3D models, you know, stacks damage. Unless, of course, we're talking about a different type of 3D model. So close. We can do a soul section. Will that be able to kill? Holy shit. Oh, we can take out both of them right here. There's a 5-second cooldown, right? And then it doesn't let me if the message is the same. Wait, really? Maybe there's a spam detection thing going on. I don't know, that sounds weird. But yeah, it's set to have a 5-second delay. But there might be another delay going on for the same person. But if there is another delay for, you know, the same thing, it might be on Twitch's end. It might not be on the avatar end. I could be wrong though. It could be on the avatar's end. I really don't know, but I didn't see an option to change individual timers. Just repeated timers. Yeah, an enemy at 1 HP still does the same amount of damage as if it were full health. It would be kind of cool of a game where the amount of health penalizes damage dealt. Yeah, it's rare to see games do that, but there's a reason for it. Because mechanically, people would put that into, they'd put the opposite into bosses. They'll get stronger. And then they put the getting weaker into players, and players don't like getting weaker. Oh, he's here. Oh, he has shit capabilities. I think we have to... It would be interesting. There must be games that try messing around with that. I imagine being in a game that has that type of mechanic, the enemies must be stupid difficult to fight. Just to make up for the deficit. I mean, normally fights get harder the longer it goes down. But, you know, an enemy gets weaker. Like, fuck. That'd be interesting. Then again, there are dynamic fights that are like that. You know, the longer the fight goes on, the weaker they get. Very few games try and pull that off right. I think it was like Final Fantasy IV, they did something similar to Gilgamesh, but not in the same fight. And they kind of did it in a joking manner. Gilgamesh was this really strong reoccurring enemy, but then at the Battle of the Great Bridge, Gilgamesh fights you with the legendary Excalibur, but it turns out he didn't have Excalibur, he had Excalibur, Excalibur's worst cousin, which reduces all your damage to 1. So in the middle of the fight, he pulls out the Excalibur, hits us, does 1 damage, he's like, what? Hits us again, does 1 damage, like, what? Then gets thrown into a void. Just an idea. It kind of bothers me that your enemy is at death doors with both arms and a leg, and still dealing dull damage. Full damage, yeah. The way I see it is that they're at death's door, they're on their long last legs, but they also know that and they don't want that, so they're fighting to survive at a level that wasn't apparent when they thought they were safe. That's how I justify it. But I do get what you mean. It'd be nice if there was some sort of penalization or interaction like that, where damaging the enemies actually have tangible effects. Actually, there's something like that in some games, specifically Lunasid. In Lunasid, as you're fighting an enemy, you can actually hack off body parts. And when you hack off body parts, they lose that function. And the more body parts they lose, the more attacks they become less capable of pulling out. And in some cases, some attacks are tied to certain parts of their body. And if you destroy it, they're completely helpless. So Lunasid does have something similar to that. And yeah, way too angry to die. They still go down, but still. Should I start attacking them right away? If it's a chain battle, I imagine What's-His-Face will come outside and start kicking our ass. And we have to do that in the middle of all this. It might be better to just take everything else out first. Excuse me. She doesn't have a lot of damage on her, does she? Oh, Chris! God, that's satisfying. It's always satisfying to get a crit in this game. That's how fucking hard it is to get pull him off. Okay. Oh, how did I fuck up? Look how badly that is. Okay, I'm going to try and spread around the damage a bit. Oh, we got him. We got him in the arm. Right, how much can we do with this? Oh, crotch shot. Well, he doesn't have a cockpit, so... Yay, he'll live. Right. At least one raptor's going down this round. Where is he? There he is. What's the circumstances looking like? Can I get 2644 damage with this? Not even close. Let's launch my big bike grenade. It's a pity my big bike grenade can't one-tap these fuckers. Okay. So long as I land both these hits, there'll be one less mech to worry about. Kinda sucks that we're breaking formation, but at this point we kinda have to. Wait, are we at that point now? Yeah, I think we're at that point. Right, this should one-tap him. Oh-ho! Can we take you out with one? Oh, it's enough. It's enough. That level up was huge. And I think that's a crit on top of it. Okay, this is huge. Now that we have access to that destroyer beam, we can actually do some good work. Whoop. Whoa. I almost thought I had to track him at the, for a second there. That's the only downside about this system. It's easy to forget if you start becoming automatic. Oh crap, he's going after my slowest most bristle fucking frame. God, look at that. Those rings just from a punchy boy. We're almost through this horrific mess. Can you imagine if we didn't have IAS started up? We'd 100% get clobbered by the sheer volume of these things. Because I guarantee you our evasion percentage would be super low. We would literally need a counter system in this game to be able to turn that shit around. Almost there. You only have one more attack. Oh yeah, I 100% believe you wouldn't be able to play this game well with the IAS. Maybe in the beginning you can bullshit a few rounds. But once you start getting to stages with even half this amount of forces, hitting even half as hard, things get really fucking bad really fucking quickly. There should be a floating... there he is. That should be him done. I'm amazed that they gave us the boss health boss monster. Like, normally with a game, the bosses are just significantly weaker. But they're like, nope, nope, it's the end of the game, here, have a boss. Complete with a stupid amount of health and everything. We can get off 2 more destroyers. Yep, more than enough. Perfect. We only have to touch him. But once the destroyers are down, we have no more energy. Thankfully, that's the only thing we want to use that requires energy. Yep. This is good as done. Oh, yes. Look at this shit. Now that I'm actually using the extended abilities, these fights are going a little bit quicker. And this is considering the fact that I'm fighting a shit ton of fucking enemies. Look at them all. First, we gauge how much damage we can do with this. Oh, this is more than enough. Oh yes, we're going for that inner tie. Just tease him to death. Full health. Full health. Right, we're gonna have to whistle him down. The fights are going to get a little bit more dodgy from here. Long rifle this bitch. It shouldn't kill so long as they don't get a crit. Oh, we got the knees. That's right. More knees for me. Then we elfin bow you. Oh, damn, did I hiss? We hiss. Oh, Shiza. We're really close to clearing out all the mobs. Can't wait. Jesus, cranking out the energy attack on that beam is amazing. We just have to touch him. That's all we have to do and this fight's over. Okay. There's only 2 left standing. Right, what's our basic attack looking like? 26, 48, 56. Yeah, we should be able to take him out. Oh, is that a crit? It is a crit. It wasn't enough for the crit to take him out. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me the oval hits. Yes. Yes. Just one more and then we can safely take out the boss. God. Jimmer, I swear to God, if you are Ned, or if you have Ned's AI, something. Going for that inner tie again. Oh, no. I think we missed. No, we hit. Bullshit. Right, we're just going to wail on them and see what happens. Oh, we went for that shin. We're back for the shins. Okay. One shoulder blade coming in. And then one more hit. We got the double attack, so we will get it. Unless he starts zipping around, this fight's as good as ours. And we're going for the toes. The weakness of everything. Toes. Not bad. But needless to say, I will not allow any more to happen. Aries. Vale. I'll leave the rest to you. Please make sure you do a thorough job. I know. But wait. Ladies and gentlemen, I do hate to leave you, but I must get going. Farewell. He pulled an Ned. The little bitch pulled an Ned. Aries. Even you are abandoning me. This is your decision? That's right. Please, stop this. Thanks to Jimmer, the energy has been restored completely. All that's left to do is to get rid of obstacles like you and hyper align again. That will erase all the fools from existence. Isn't it grand? Stop. It won't bring father or mother back. Harsty, I'm not like you. I would never forget father and mother. Oh, that's dirty. I haven't forgotten about them. I would never forget about mother and father. Then prove it. Huh? Prove to me once and for all that you are right by winning this battle. No, you can't be serious. Aries. Now, let's get started. There isn't that much time left. Does he want us to defeat him? Fairly confident he does. Oh god, that's 20k. So he has the rusty cutter. Something the same move as us, but he also has Venom Rain and Fighter. The fact that Venom Rain uses so little energy and has a decent amount of damage to it as well is concerning. Soul Eclipse, he'll get to that. He kills one of my allies, he'll get that. But here we are, Iblis and Testament, face to face. Okay, my team is going to start self-repairing. In the meantime, I'm going to move my fighters up and get ready for an interception. No, no one's damaged. Somehow no one is damaged. That's actually impressive. Oh, we're climbing up the face of a mountain, so everything's kind of slow moving. I don't think anyone has used any base end. Yes. I don't think anyone has used anything concerning yes. When he's making his move, the game just pauses for a second. Okay, we're almost up. Maybe I'll move everyone up one more. Just so this guy down here can actually move about. Okay. Phase end. He's going to shoot down now, right? No. He's getting closer and closer to us though. Okay, let's see if we can base him. Okay, I think everyone is in a good position right now. Now we just have to wait to see what he does. Oh, he's coming straight for me. This location has been set as a target for a military missile attack. We need to get away. I know. You what? It's no problem. Our blank dice has the power to destroy the entire city, including the missile. You're still talking nonsense. You're going to let Miona be saved and kill yourself? I don't understand what you're getting at. You're the one who got me this far. That's so we can have our battle now. That's a lie. My father and mother were so kind. and the one who took them from me is dead. But my revenge is not finished. All the humans that didn't publicize the facts of the accident are equally abominable. Those Martians abandoned us too. But boss, that's not all. The children who were used for experimentation, they were victimized too. They were abandoned by their own parents, who gave up their own flesh and blood to feed themselves. They would blame it on poverty. I'm sure people on the planet are always blaming someone else, always protecting only themselves and directing their unhappiness at the rest of the world. What are those people worth? The children here were unloved and wiped out. For the sake of their restless souls, I have an obligation to avenge their suffering. I won't afford to quit now. I have the responsibility of proving their existence once on this planet and letting their anger be known. Ares. Oh, Ares is carrying one hell of a burden. But the real fight begins now. And we're going to open it with a Punisher from his sister, Fiona. Give him a little taste of it. Oh no! I fucked up! Something tells me it's going to be really hard to actually land a hit on him. Okay, you got a good range on you. The sister couldn't land a hit. Right. Oh! Thought you could slip under me, did ya? Right, let's see what happens. Ah, I think I missed. Oh! Managed to clip the wing, I guess. Right, we're going to box him in. Okay, this should do some substantial damage if we can land it. Okay, we got his hands. Come on. How much is left in him? 5k. He is very chunky and has a fair chunk of power behind him, or evasion and speed. Oh, we got him. Fucking kicked Ares. Okay, this is it. Let's do a point blank halberd. I don't even think we need this much damage. Perfect. Probably the only weapon in the entirety of the base game that actually did anything. Ugh. The enemy frame has been stopped. Cage. You really have grown stronger. Ares? I am just a weak person after all. I needed someone to correct me and tell me what to do. I knew it was a lie. I knew that you were really the Ares I know. Pretty good acting for a last-ditch, last-minute effort, eh? Oh, it's not a lie. Inside me, there exists a feeling of utter disgust towards the people of this planet. Jimmer saw that and manipulated me to his advantage. It's pathetic. That's why I had to do this. But if you can end it all, I wouldn't wish for anything more. Alright, that's enough. Don't say any more. Paige, you still have your button? Yeah, I have it. But more importantly, can you play that song for me? Please. This song used to be sung here, promise of reunion. It would be sung in memory of all of our friends, who we knew would never return. It was sung hundreds of times, but nobody ever returned. But that wasn't the point. This wasn't about hate or revenge. It was about the happiness they never had and the futures they never lived, and getting another chance at them. Thank you. Aries? I'm more relaxed now. It makes a big difference not being hyper-aligned. Our blanc dice is letting out an enormous amount of energy. If this continues, the heat will cause an explosion. Aries, where are you planning this? In just one moment, the world is rid of this hideous weapon and a hideous man. It is the best way. Our blank dice has begun to deteriorate. It will implode. Implode. Oh. Lastly, the missiles are incoming. Shoot! Here already! What are we gonna do? There's nothing to worry about. Just retreat into the Xiaoxians. Xiaoxian's shield is totally inadequate. Besides, we don't have the time to retreat now. Aries, you're not saying... Aries, what are you doing? I will shield you from the missiles with Iblis. It won't stop all of them, but the rest should be stopped by Xiaoxian's shield. No, wait! Cage, it's not possible with his frame alone. We must follow him. Yeah, okay. Let's go after him. I'm coming too. We gotta do something too. Alright. Stop you two. Why? We can't just sit back and watch. We'd only get in the way. Well, maybe that's true. In the end, we have to end up depending completely on the youths. If they can't do it, nobody can. We owe them some face. Cage, everyone, we're counting on you. Yeah, the fucking intro song. Exactly as I thought. Now everything has been sorted out. Perfect. Perfect execution as always. Now is not the time. Hi.
The power of friendship.
Oh my god, she's alive. Hi. I thought you'd be done soon, so I thought I'd touch base. Where were you? Because of that, I had to physically participate myself. Power of friendship is epic in this game. Oh, I'm sorry. I just went on to say hi to Mr. Masters. Why would you do that? That's my job. Well, you can't really report the information anymore. Ah, trying to monopolize your contacts? Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that. This is not only my choice, you know. The old man and the other old people, who are much more powerful. They all wanted it that way, you see. It's not my fault, so don't blame me. The escape pod doesn't work. Was that the initial... Ah, I see. See? I really think it's only fair that people get a taste of their own medicine. Don't you agree? Now, how does it feel to be viciously abandoned? You're really cackling up? Oh well, it doesn't make much of a difference. You'll die here, regardless. Okay, bye. This happening to me? Why are you here? You. Go home. The power of fucking enemies is amazing too. Jesus Christ. And karma. What? Things are just starting to get good. We can finally start over as friends. Friends. That's true. Why, I'd seen it that way earlier. Aries? I'm alright. Still okay, Cage. Will you play it for me one more time? The proof of our friendship. Of course. This song brought you to me. I've finally gotten over my feelings of hate towards the world, my aggression towards all people, and had sworn to avenge my parents. Cage, you always had a pure heart. So honest and simple. It surprised me. I think maybe I envied you for that. You had everything I had lost. I I just didn't have the courage to admit it to myself. Maybe I would have discredited my entire past. And now, I had felt I was trying to escape myself. That's not true. You could do things I couldn't do, and you knew things that I didn't know. I looked up to you. Even now, you are what I aspire to be. Don't talk about the past. Thanks. But you know now, don't you? Now that you've found your own path, there are things you have to do, people you have to protect. I shouldn't be one of them. Artis. Stay kind, just the way you are now. Don't turn into me. You're free. No. Everyone here is going home alive. There's got to be a way. You can't give up. I told you. The world will be rid of a hideous man. This body has reached its limits. Medication has begun to become ineffective. No, you're wrong. Paige. Paige, may I inform you that the situation is not promising. There needs to be a well-formed plan in order to avoid placing everyone on the ground in danger. I know, but what am I supposed to do? I have an idea. Really? You're thinking of the same thing, it seems. Evacuation has begun. Cockpit block is being removed. Hey, what? Ah! Watch out! Did we just get ejected? Nice catch. Thank you, Miona. You just saved me. Parshti. No. Miona. Take care of Cage, okay? Aries. Parshti, what are you doing? I've been doing your bidding all this time. At least once. Let me have my way once. Parshti, what are you? I will manipulate the structure of the Mar Blanc to our advantage. If one frame manages amplification, another frame may use that amplification to form a barrier. It will be impossible to shield the entire facility area, but I can become a pinpoint barrier for at least the people on the ground. But Aries and you are not in top form. You'll never survive through something like that. Oh, stop worrying. I'll show you what orbital frames are truly capable of. Parshti. I'm getting emotional over the robot. Fuck me. Miss Miona, I promise you that I will take over all your worries. Please, concentrating on taking care of Cage. That is not your responsibility. I know you don't really want to do it. You want to be with Cage, don't you? Don't do it. I'll go and you... There's nobody else I can ask to take care of him. I am you. You are me. You understand how I feel, don't you? Yes. Miona, Cage is impossibly impulsive. And he's a child, so he has a lot of work. Now it's your turn to put up with him. Don't say I did not warn you. Parshti, you're so silly. I can tell that you're crying. You're the one who's crying, silly. Computers do not cry. Besides, this is not goodbye. I will return and take Cage back. A love fight between her two selves, and one's a giant 40-foot robot. Woof. Miona has competition. That is such nonsense. You've been lying all this time. Take care of Cage, Miona, my other self. I will. Cage, I'll come get you if you ever make my sister cry. I can't give my sister to a guy useless, unless he's at least better than me. You understand? Harsh, as usual. Aries, but promise me, one of these days, I'll be as good as you. And soon, I'll be better. Good answer. Aries. You take care of my good friend. Aries. Parshti. Cage. I enjoyed every second with you. I'm so happy that I can be of use to you until the very end. That must be the impact against the barrier. Sky. It lit up. It's almost like a halo. Metatron. They called it the angel at the heart of heaven. It's a cruel angel. But it has protected us, and I'm sure it will continue to do so. Yeah, I guess so. Gage, are you crying? That light. It's pretty, isn't it? Yes, very. Aries, Parshi, thank you. I'll never forget either of you. So that was fucking emotional. But I've realized something. With that, the only two alpha and beta models of their link system is gone. They are gone. The paired frames are done. As is the tech surrounding them. I suppose that's the only good thing about this whole thing. That monstrous tech is no longer there to torment people in the future. Oh, we can't use the garage. Next stage it is. According to an announcement by the UNSF, the missile attack has critically damaged the terrorist group claiming to fight for Martian independence. The group, which has lost its mastermind in the attack, is expected to lose power completely over time, and recent events have lent hope to achieve peace in previously riot-torn territories on Mars. The Hell's Spontos government has evacuated the state of these areas gravely, and has stated that they will reconsider postponing the tax increase to a later time. Oh, they won't get rid of it. They'll just hold it off indefinitely. In other news, Dymo Station. Oh, overslept. Too early. I know that feeling. I can't believe you. They're taking off today. Sorry. Where's Rasma at? He's not here yet. You're not together? Weird. He left before me. What's with the guest of honor? They didn't jet already, right? They're going through pre-boarding procedures. I think they'll be returning shortly. I have an important errand to run. Make sure those two get this. Oh, I love they put her in the ending. What is it? It is a multi-purpose super light survival tool. It's been constructed to be useful to someone of Cage's strength. What kind of wild places are these two going to? Excuse me. I believe the appropriate response in this case is to take the gift and smile. I guess. I still don't get it, but anyway. This does appear to be very useful. I will see to it that it reaches their hands. Please do. I'll let them know that I'm glad to have met them. They'll be back soon. Why don't you wait? Actually, I don't enjoy this type of thing. So long. That man waiting over there. Isn't he a general from Army Fraser? Strictly speaking, he would be an ex-army general, but that would make sense. What's the story here? And thus the tangled web is woven. Mebius? We're back. Wait, is she implying she's... What's going on here? You. Hey, where's Miss Nadia? She had something to do. She asked me to give this to you. Oh, a survival tool. It's a Zoria custom model. Gosh, I always wanted one of these things. He likes it. Well, to each his own. Here they come. Rasma? You're late. What were you doing? Hey, sorry, I'm a busy guy. Oh, are you here to take care of that? Take care of it? That's pretty manly of you. Oh, it's still going on, isn't it? Oh, go easy on me, okay? You still didn't do it? No, I'll do it. But today, this is killing me. What? I'm gonna kill you? Samuel. Jojo, Paulie, and Gilbert? Violence is bad. Yes, Samuel. Do it. Were you late because you were rounding up these children? I think I deserve a little more trust. Sorry. Are you going away? I'll still be able to see you, right? Of course. I'm just going to go somewhere to find something. To find something? Yeah, I promised a very important person that I would. Once I find it, I'll be back. Really? Promise? You have to, because I'm going to marry you when I grow up. That's right. I'm looking forward. Ow! Uh-oh. I'm sure it sure is going to be lonely around here. He's not coming back. I'm really glad that I met you all. A lot has happened, but that is why I'm here. Like this. I'm forever indebted to you. Thank you for taking me in the way you did. Well, Nobody's forcing you to go, you know. You could just stick around. Thank you, but I didn't choose to come here consciously. I can't take the easy way out and stay. Gage. That, and the fact that I promised Aries that I would someday be as good as him. I don't know when that is going to be. I want to go to different places and meet different people, feel different things, and then figure out what I am, what I'm supposed to do. I want to give myself another opportunity to come back here because I want to. Samuel, you've done so much for me. I'm really sad to be apart from you again, but we're friends no matter what. And no matter how far we are, aren't we? We'll always be friends. Oh, of course, Miona. Be good. You two better stay together. No, don't cry. Come on, smile. Come on, Pop, say something. I can't deal with this stuff. I know that's why I said that. I know, that's why I said that. You little. Mr. Yukito. Mr. Warren. Oh, Cage. What can I say? Thank you for everything. I'll never forget everything you've taught me. Oh, right, Pops too. There's no need for that. From now on, you're going to have experiences and teach yourself, right? That is much better than learning through what you hear from someone else. It would make me happy if you remember us, but you need to paint over what you think you know, now with your own experiences. Yes, sir. You don't have to think too hard about what we just said, Paige. Even if you lie around like a bum on a log, you're still going to gain more rings. Otherwise, you're going to be old and crusty in your early 30s, like men. I think I know what you mean. Hey, what are you whispering about? That I can't tell you. You. Cage? Don't you think that they're a funny mix of people? Yeah. They joke around on the surface, but they've been through a lot together. Their friendship is based on a deep sense of trust. They've been through a lot. Trust. Do you think you and I have that? Of course. It's been that way for a long time now. Age. What was that? Oh, that is not a baby. It sounded like a baby? Razmat, that sounds coming from the basket. What? Tamil, you got that basket for some lady a little earlier. Gilbert, you're not supposed to tell anyone about that kind of stuff. Oh, cute. I can't believe it. I thought you would do it eventually, but you moron. Who's the mother and where is she? Wait, you got it all wrong. No, I wouldn't do something like that. Kate, help. Oh, and how would I do that? That's it. Say your prayers. I'm telling you, I wasn't like that. A person saying she was a big fan of ours gave it to me, telling me it was food for all of us. I never thought there'd be a baby. That's all you got to say for yourself? You're not getting it. Wait. She won't stop crying. Maybe she's hungry. Just a minute, okay? I'll find you some. Does the baby look like anyone we've seen so far? I'm getting this inkling in the back of my head that it is, but I don't think it is. Milk. Warren, will you hold her for a while? I can't trust them with her. Hey, wait. Why do I... It's just going to make her cry harder. Should I ask Yukito then? Oh look, it's a little girl. All living things are most adorable when they're like this small. Ah! Fine, I'll hold this. Give it to me. Looks like Mebius. It does look a lot like Mebius, but Mebius, if I remember correctly, didn't have her child. It might end up becoming Mebius's though. Wonder who the fan was. Ah. She stopped crying. Perfect. Just don't move. She's asleep. Children are cute whenever they do. I agree. Perhaps we should... Oh, an invitation. There is a letter. I see. The child who brought this child is not her mother. She was protecting her because she is an orphan, and decided that giving her to us would be the most sound decision. She apologises for the inconvenience repeatedly. It's terrible, but it's not unusual. Poor little thing. She has nobody else. Perhaps we should raise her. Good idea. All of us can. That won't work. She needs parents, don't you think? You two take her. Baby trapping the both of them. Huh? What are you saying? That would never be a good for her. Besides, that's rude to Mebius. But I don't think there's anyone else who can do it, right, Tweed? I must agree. Tweed just doesn't want to be stuck with him, yes. Mebius, say something, please. She's so cute when she's sleeping. It's okay, little one. Everything's going to be okay. Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. No, he's done. He's done. There you go, marriage. How do you get married? Someone shoved a baby in his face. Look, she's laughing. You're awake. She's laughing. Even in the most terrible of areas. No, especially in times like this. We need to see innocent smiles. For that purpose, people will procreate and leave a part of themselves for the future. It's a little strange thing. Well, in that case, you and Robin could take it. Regrettably, I plan on having my own, so I would have to refuse that offer. Really? Tweed is... Tweed is also going to be baby trapped. I repeat, all passengers travelling on flight 226 departing at 1300. Oh, Cage. Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you at an important time, but we should be going soon. Oh yeah, come back soon. You'd better come back before she starts talking. It'll be good training for you. Take care. If you get in trouble, just go to the closest NOS. Okay? We'll be able to eliminate most problems from there. Thank you very much. Good luck. Send him an email. Okay. Sabine, how about forgiving him now? The end is near. Hey, no way he is over. He knows that it's bullshit, but she's still going all in on this. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry that we're leaving just as things are beginning for Mars. Leave the rest to us. You two have done more than enough. Until you come back, I'll make sure everyone works twice as hard. It's going to get busy, folks. No vacation for us. But we can't complain. Our actions made a difference. That gives more energy to do just a little more. Of course, business forever. Good luck. She might kill me before I see you again. Well, we're going now. Just a casual fuck you. A casual, not my problem. Good luck. Goodbye. The ship has been stabilized. Takeoff sequence will begin in 3 minutes' time. But please fasten your belts until our departure. Our onboard monitors are showing a real-time picture of Mars from 20 years ago. Mars. There are people living on that red planet, just as they are on Earth. But why can't people just get along? Is there no choice but to keep fighting? No. There must be a better solution than that. Everyone is human. Everyone is striving for the same thing. To survive. Gage, what is a human life? In the scope of the vast universe, a life is but a minute light. A split second in the smallness of ourselves. We house enough anger, desperation and destructiveness to set the entire universe ablaze. I wasn't able to figure it out, sadly. The next time we meet, if you figured it out, please tell me. Mr. Dexon, you may never find the answer to your question. But even so, I know that you can't stop looking for us. If you don't continue looking, you definitely won't find us. You think things will be okay? You think that this hatred will pass and become something more constructive? I believe that will happen. Everyone in the world has the power to change the future. Paige, why are you looking at us? Just looking at Mars. So much has happened. The complex relationship between Earth and Mars, Mr. Dexon and Phil, and Aries and Parshti. I wonder if the baby is going to be alright. Huh? I wonder if she'll grow up happy. I wouldn't worry. Miss Mebius and Mr. Warren will take care of her, and everybody else will support them. Yeah, that's true. She's going to be a real character, being raised by that crew. I know, but I'm sure she'll be kind and generous. A lot of lives have been lost, but for the sakes of those lost lives, we have to protect the new ones. All of us need to keep moving forward. Let's always remember to move forward. Together. Is that the right thing? How about everyone? They say human souls are invited to heaven and will descend again. I'm sure that holds true for Parshti too. Yes. That day, if the two of them were given an invitation, I'm sure they are together in the same place. Hey, maybe they'll even be reborn together. If they can be born again with their souls united, I hope that they grow up to be old and happy. Yeah. I hope that they'll have no restraints in their next life. Free at last. Free. Yes, that would be nice. The process of space distortion is about to begin. Once the space has been pressurized, please note that all communication devices will be temporarily unavailable. We're really going, Cage. I know. Yeah, you must be tired. Get some sleep. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a nap. Go ahead. Hey, yes? Can we hold hands? Sure. Taking it slow, but they're together. And they're not shy about it now. Aries, you said I was free. I'm going to go and see for myself. First, I have to change. Right, Aries? And on my way. And I'm going to find what I'm looking for. My future. Aries, I'm no longer confused. After all. I'm not alone. I have Miona now. And I'm going to become good enough for your sister, no matter what happens. Fuck, we made it to the end. Yeah, I'm emotional. I'm genuinely emotional. The game almost made me break a few times. You probably heard me kind of breaking some of the dialogue and almost laugh. But it almost got me. Oh. Give me 1 second.
Dom coughing to hide it.
No, maybe once or twice. But believe it or not, the tell was I started laughing in between, in the middle of sentences and words during some of the more emotional sentences. That's when I was cracking. It almost got me there as well when Cage was talking about how he had earned, he'd proved to Aries that he's worthy of Miona. And yeah, I fucking love this story. All the way towards the end, Ned was a non-stop menace. And then we had this last-minute villain that got his comeuppance, taken out in the same manner he managed to he betrayed Ares earlier on in the story. Remember when Ares got fucking one-shot by some random mech? And then we have Andreas. We're going to call her Andreas, the pink-haired girl that's been double-crossing everyone throughout the story. Now, she could easily have taken us out, but she's like, no, this good guy is too much of a saint for me to take out. Give him one life lesson, fake my death and then move on. I loved that. And the fact that she faked her death there was sweet. And people keep coming back. Ned came back so many times. Zephyrus came back so many times. Even Ares came back. Fuck, RGS came back. Everyone kept coming back. It was nuts. Oh, I love this story. It's definitely classic, 90s mech anime ending story where everyone has this dramatic closure. Not even mech anime, it's more prevalent in mechs, I think. But it was kind of classical storytelling. I loved it. But it's a pity that Parshti and Ares went out. But in a way, it was kind of a mercy for them to go out like that. It really was.
You get a revive, and you get a revive, and you get a revive.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's an Oprah Winston scenario. You get her revive. You get a revive. Everyone gets a revive. It's brilliant. The twists and the emotional bits, yes. Yes, the emotions they like to play. They really like to play with you. Throughout the stories, there's like one massive twist after another. They introduce a new villain, and whenever we thought we were getting to the end of it, no, everyone just fucks. There's a fucking new dramatic villain, a dramatic end, and nothing is resolved. Fucking Nos is still doing their thing. The people behind the Jimmers is still doing their thing. RGet's still alive, though I don't think she's a threat to us anymore. Everyone is still going nuts. It's amazing. I love it. I genuinely love it. The combat was great too. The IAS made it easy. At the same time, the IAS kind of indicated just how brittle we are. The fights came down to you dodged it or you died. And I like that tension. Because it meant you had to be good with the IIS or you're fucked. And towards the end, the game forced you to start burning through your ammo. I wasn't burning through my ammo because it's the whole, energy requirements and depleting my ammo thing. I was just using basic attacks to get through everything. But the fact that you can just burn through it all and do some immense damage, get some clean one-shots, was amazing. And the fact that I had to do it, so many really high-leveled enemies, high-stat enemies, with level 1 enemies, coming at you towards the end was nuts. I don't think anyone really topped Ned. Amante was getting there with Nuke. And the white-haired guy with Nadia. Yeah, the white-haired guy, the dipshit. He was fucking special. Hello? It's moi. Are you sure you wanted them to go? Oh. We're getting a Metal Gear Solid-esque ending. If you would have just left it to yours truly, I could have passed it off as an accident. And what? Aha. Aw. What's the fun in that? I mean, who cares, You were able to use Jimmer and Ares to raise awareness about anti-Earth activity. And in the process, we got rid of a whole bunch of troublemakers, including that Zephyrus, with his totally retarded experiments. Everything went as planned, and everyone's totally looking forward to what Barham is going to do next. Now it's time to congratulate ourselves for a job well done. Huh? Yes, absolutely. Even though the perpetrator of the next tragedy is an outsider, he's nonetheless a hero of Barham. But that's exactly why. Was it Leo? Well, anyway. Why waste time on a kid? What? Well, I guess so. But at your service, I'm coming over right now. Yes? Who? Matters? Oh, that guy. He's no match for me. Too easy. Yeah, I know. It's happening soon. I'm super excited. Soon, everything is going to be perfect. Oh, and Ridley. Ridley. Jesus Christ. I like that little name drop. Oh no, the music. No, don't do this to me. Ridley, yeah. Ridley. She's in on it with Ridley. Can't fucking believe that. That came out of fucking nowhere. And they mentioned Leo. Were there any other Ridleys? Ah, yes, him. Interesting. That's impressive. That they're kind of how they're interlinking the game and the series. This game puts so much effort into interlinking everything. The anime, the movie, both games, all congested in this beautiful fucking game. This was amazing. The tie-in. I would have loved to see a bit more references. No man. Yeah. Fucking hell. A few more references to the main game would be nice. Or to everything really would be nice. But I like that it also kind of stands by itself. But it does so much with so much. Okay. I want to check something. Ah, crap. I don't think there's a new game plus. Oh well. Fucking hell. Oh god. I'm so in love with this series. Like, why are some of my favourite series effectively mech games? Metal Gear Solid is effectively a giant mech game at the end of it. Or us fighting a giant mech. A stealth infiltration with mechs. This game, mechs with mechs. Both fantastic games. Both amazing stories with massive interlocking lore. Right, so you managed to stream past my time of work. I'm heading to the store, get something to eat and head home. Very nice stream, Dom, like always. Thank you, Dust. It was nice having you. I'm not going to stay here for much longer myself. I'm probably... Things are sticking to me and it's now 2 in the fucking morning. Oh shit, I overstreamed. 8 hours! We've been streaming for 8 fucking hours! Okay, I'm gonna have to, not be here very soon. Give me a second. Let's just emergency crash this one. Okay, swap over to chatting, say hi. Jeez, look at all the little bitties. How many things have you been throwing at me? There's too many. There's too many itty bitties. There's too many itty bitties. What have you been doing? Ah, well. Fuck. Wait, you hung around after... You didn't just stream my full-time job. Oh, God. Well, if ever there was a good job I wish I could do, streaming. One day, maybe. But for now, it's a hobby with a full-time career level application. Fucking hell. Oh, I hope you weren't sitting around for too long. But thank you for hanging around and sticking with me. And enjoying the fucking end of this game. Holy fuck. So many good things happened. I'm so fucking happy. Oh, God. I could sit here and talk about this for hours, but I won't. So what I'm going to do now, carrying this momentum and the freshness of all the content I've consumed so far, next week onwards, we're going to jump straight into Zone of the Enders 2. And then once Zone of the Enders 2 is done, I'll either take a brief break or we'll move straight into replaying this game to try and get the alternate ending. So I'm kind of curious now, because I hear the alternate ending also includes alternate missions. Made the day go faster and quality content for sure. Thank you. That's sweet of you to say. Also, I have a command to get rid of these itty bitties. Watch. Ah! The itty bitties are no match for me. Well, again, thank you. And again, same as you. It's actually great having someone in here chatting, especially as often as consistent as you. It's been really fun. And yeah, you definitely made the streams go by more often. And you put more energies into my streams, I'll say that much. Second runner should be more than 3 hours. It's not too long, and it's linear. That's fair. That'll be fine. We'll be able to get through that fairly quickly then, I imagine. So, yeah, we should be able to get through that fairly quickly. Yeah, sure. No worries, no concerns, no issues. We'll see it done. But damn, we're so close to finishing the entire series. We're that close. That fucking close. Trying to think who's my favorite character right now. Ned lives rent free. I was genuinely terrified when I saw Ned's mech on the final leg of the match. I genuinely thought that was Ned going to shank us, but no, it wasn't. Thank heavens! I swear to God, if they ever do a sequel and Ned shows up, I will punch whatever robot Ned's walking in. I haven't seen someone as enthusiastic of Zone of the Enders. To be fair, it's a very old game at this point, and the first game isn't that great. Well, it is great, don't get me wrong, but I think if you didn't grow up with it, you might have a hard time with it now. And the fact that it's on a fucking PS2 only, you can't get it anywhere else, makes it really hard to get into it. And then you've Zone of the Enders 2, which is basically the only way anyone's going to experience it. But it's so disconnected from the rest of the series, it has to stand by itself, which I think is both a strength and a weakness, because by itself it doesn't have to worry about any being hindered by the poor voice acting of the first game or the weird pacing towards the end. But at the same time, people miss out on the lore dump. They miss out on the movie that tells how Orbital Frames came to be. They miss out on the series that talks about about events going on in the background between the 2-year gap from... Was it? Yeah, a 2-year gap, the year before the events of the first game and the year after. And then you have this series that just an amazing story that asks the question of what was Biz up to and how they came to be. And then you have the final leg of it, which is Zone of the Enders 2, which brings it all to a dramatic conclusion. Zone of the Enders 2 is a great game, but it's at its peak if you consume everything else. And most people aren't going to be able to consume all that. Because Idola has what people consider terrible fan dubs. I still enjoyed it though. And the episodes are, well, they're 90s episodes. Not many people can stick that type of animation, graphics, and storytelling, which is a pity because it's fantastic. And then one, which is Lost to the Ether, forever trapped on the PlayStation 1. And 2 is our only access. And this game, Lost on the Game Boy Color. This is a fantastic game. People need to play it, the Game Boy Advance game. Oh, but they can't. And they can't remake it because it will never pass certification. Oh, oh, this is such lost gold. This is lost gold. Fuck. And we'll be bringing the story to an end there on with Zone of the Enders 2. And there's nothing more. There's no additional stories, no extra timelines. I just need Dolores and that's it. A tragedy that this game is buried. It is. This is a golden age series that is gone. Just gone. And nothing really resolves in the end of 2, if I remember rightly. Or not on the great scale. It's like everything just keeps going without us. And that's the same for every other series or episodes. We have our happy ending, but everything keeps going on without us. Nothing changes in the long run, but we're just breeding new people that wish for change. And that's a good thing. I wish someone could remake it under another name. You know what I mean? I do. And a part of me kind of wishes for it too. I don't know how much they'll get away from it with this, because, you know, even if it's an old game, it's still a Konami title. Gotta go. Mama, I'm the last at my work. Good luck, and thank you. Thank you for sticking around, especially so long, especially after you finished your job. Anyway, I gotta go as well. Good luck and have fun, and thank you for everything. As for me, I'll say one thing to everyone who has watched and who is watching, who has talked and left, and who might see this in the future. Thank you. Follow me. You know you want to. And finally, I'm going to rest. I need to process this. I need to sleep. Good luck. Have fun. I wish you all the best. I am finally going to put Ned out of my head.